Alright, sorry about that. The ad boss decided that it was going to go ahead and launch itself right as I was telling it to go play. I don't know why it was taking its damn sweet time. I have found, though, that if I manually push one to get it out quicker, it just ignores me completely, and it doesn't care. And it pushes it out like 2 minutes later, and like, oh, that's awesome. Right when I was trying to go live. I always try to sneak in the first one before we actually start, so that everybody can actually get to, jump right in without having to, sit through ads and all that nonsense. Let's go. So right now I am doing a little side excursion for a random little outpost that I found on one planet. I should really move myself up over like that. And then I'll move myself off screen a little bit. That's no. Let's just do it there. I'm gonna make myself smaller too. Hi. Maybe I can hide underneath the little marker that covers my O2. So I'm just gonna make myself tiny for right now. Pretty much just tasked to go into this cave and like vet the minerals that they've supposedly found in there. Before they decide to send a full work crew in. There's like nothing here though. So like I'm getting like everything that I'm pretty much getting everything that they would have been able to find themselves. So it's gonna be like, yeah, there's plenty of minerals, go send your people, and then they'll get there and it'll be just completely empty. Alright. That was simple enough. Is it so far away that I can't actually much travel to it? It was a fair bit away, but we can just do that and fast travel back on over. Turn this in, I'm gonna get my credits.
I've heard asteroid mining is some of the most dangerous work in the
I'm trying to afford a bunch of shit for this
among tasks over the safety of nearby humans.
Excuse me.
Watch your
Hello.
step. You don't want to end up on the wrong side of a blasting cap.
Just taking their credits they just left on the ground.
These scans will give us a real competitive advantage. You have my thanks. Here you go. For a job well done. Thanks again.
You're welcome.
If this is your idea of a vacation spot,
I missed how many credits I got from that, but the previous ones have all been 3K. Alright, and where is my ship? Fast
I
travel
have
to my
things
ship.
for you.
Oh, do you?
Looks
get,
like
Sarah?
it's Neptune next. Yes, have a look.
Ah, thank you.
Glad to haul.
So she
whatever
gathers
you
just
need.
like, she just gathers random silly things off of off of the ground and stuff like that. Just gives you like, oh hey, here, I got this for you, and you're like, oh thank you. It's some
So long.
microbial samples from the soil. I appreciate it. Nice. So let's say I'm 2 of 4. I still need to spend 1 more point in this. We'll do that. Harvest inorganic resources from 20 sources to get the next rank, but that will let me do weapon engineering, spacesuit design, which will let me to make more mods, which I'm very, very, very much about. Namely because you have these challenges that you have to do after them to get to the next level of things. Excuse me. But I'm also just checking here. It looks like my mic is coming in a little bit way quiet today. What's going on with that? Pardon 1 sec. Mic check 1 2. What the heck is going on with this thing? The game was up way high. Okay, so I'm very concerned that I'm coming in very quiet. I have to just test myself here. Okay, actually it doesn't seem too bad, actually. One more check, 1 2. Okay, actually that shouldn't be too bad. That's weird though, the levels just seem so much lower. Okay. Hey, I'm not gonna complain. Oh yeah, I gotta go back and mute this down though, or else I'm gonna be hearing myself over and over again, and that will drive me absolutely crazy. That will not be what I want to hear all the time. Alright, so did all the survey stuff for this plan, so we're really just gonna go off and I want to stare at the ship that I can't buy yet. I really, really want it though.
Escape trajectory plotted.
Primarily because of my habits as a pack rat. That I collect everything, and right now my ship's cargo space is extremely limited. It's very, very limited, and
Orbit now.
I can't really do much of anything whenever I fill up, and whenever I go to do any like actual missions, I fill up really quick. Some stuff to sell off, but I think I might have cleaned it out already. Yeah, so we're actually going to get out of Alpha Centauri here altogether. Right? Zamka. Well, Zamka's where I made an outpost. I made an outpost here to gather helium. To gather some helium-3, which is used for starship fuel. Or it's used in the manufacture of starship fuel. Either way,
I can't even imagine to tell you the number of
outpost
inhospitable
going.
worlds like these that I've
It's very,
visited.
very cold. I know. $131. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad I'm over encumbered. Nope. again, drop that off in the cargo hold. Hopefully that's exactly what I need to do to make it be used. Maybe, maybe not. The whole ship is askew. Cargo hold, back to inventory. Resources. Yeah. Really, I could just store all resources. As I was able to get a small addition added on. The shipbuilder is a little weird. Not as many things are made clear as they probably could be, and I feel like it needs a set of tutorials. Which I think I might have accidentally skipped somehow, but I didn't intend to. But this little series of crates next to my next to the big fuel tanks there, that's a cargo module. I couldn't put another one on without making it be a little wonky.
And we're off.
So the ship would have been not nearly as mobile.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Hello, Nacho. How are you? How was your food? Did your food arrive yet? Yes, yes, wonderful. I got mine and just inhalified it. Ah, she's playing the Diablo. Very nice, very nice. Is that your target for today's stream? Are you going to be doing some more seasoning? As long as that seasoning isn't salt, you know. You gotta have good times. This is nice. Yeah, okay. I want a button to just press to make it just stop. Stop moving. Recenter. Because otherwise I'm just like, constantly just jittering around. Alright, so we're gonna go and head on away from this system. We're gonna head back over to Sol, the Sol system. And I guess we'll go to this thing. Actually, did I find all the resources on Earth? I did. Deimos needs to go to Neptune. That's Saturn. Neptune. Ooh. I'm doing well, Miss Nacho. How are you? I am. I'm currently thriving and having a grand old time. Yeah, test out this
Grab drive speed. Systems.
Test this and shout out button here. It does work. So that's the button that I was showing you the other day that you can pop up. So when I hit the button this time, it popped up with all the things, and it showed me a Miss Nacho Chips X popping up there. So I was able to pop in and send a shout out with a single press of a button. Well, two button presses. I like it. I like that. It's really, really freaking cool that we can do that. There's, like I showed you when we were going through that, there's still so many things that even I don't, or that I haven't messed around with it. And it honestly is like, it's really freaking cool, the stuff you can do with this. So the, extreme environment. Sounds like fun. Sounds like danger. So Nacho, how does it sound like the level of before my meters were going into certain things. Now they're not even really looking like it. And like right there, it looks like the game is overpowering me. The game is louder than me slightly. Okay, that's what I was thinking. That's what it was looking like. But no matter what I adjust my meters, the game, my mic just seems to be normalizing. Like it's enforced normalization, and I don't know why it's doing that. Very, very strange. Like the gain on the mic is turned all the way up, but I just can't seem to get it to peak up any higher. I don't know what the hell that's about. Alright, but like if it's like here, I'm still fighting to get past. Like, is it so far away? Like, what the hell's going on? Go figure. Like, this has not been an issue at all in any stream for a very long time, and now I just can't seem to get my mic to overpower. Like, even if I turn off this all the way, like, how does it sound now compared to the game? Like, if I'm gonna be out and about and making the game make loud noises. So, like, now how do I sound compared to the game? It's fine now? You can hear me? Okay, but am I too loud? Like, right now, how am I compared to the game? No? Okay, good. By the way, the gravity on this area is fucking ridiculous. My goodness. Whee! Ah, I love it. Wait, why were we here again? We were here for... Check out my ship's inventory. Why? Did I forget to do this? No, I did do that. Okay. That's the completed ones. Ground pounder. I don't need either of these right now. Oh, actually, before we do Neptune, we're gonna go over to the moon. Travel back. I should have just fast traveled to the ship, because that actually puts you in the cockpit. How am I doing on ammunition?
Captain,
Pretty good all around. I'm finally not sitting here constantly at a complete lack of shots for my weaponry. Before, when I was playing I was facing off against this little, what now is to me a little alien critter that could one-shot me like a frost giant from Skyrim, and I had like no ammunition left, and it was killing me slightly. It was very, very funny. Definitely the Yeti.
Orbit enemy's jump drive is offline.
I seem to have found myself in a space battle. And I need to destroy some ships for another skills mission, skills challenge.
When we're done, there'll be nothing left.
Faster. are they attacking each other?
Grab us offline! System failure!
What? Why did they just kill each other? Those are both UC Navy ships. Okay, well. Ooh, there's a whole bunch of cargo to Lutherino. Oh my gosh, they're so far away. Push more power over to the engines. Oh. Wait a minute, can I mine the asteroids? Hmm. Just gonna go clean up all this little space debris. We're doing our part for the space environment.
Almost feel bad blowing those mercs out of the sky. Almost. Well, everyone over here wanted you to know they're grateful for the support. Any way we can repay you? Consider them transferred. Watch yourself now. Ending transmission.
I can ask them for salvage rights, or I could just take salvage rights. I mean, I've already looted all the stuff. They're all the closets. Okay. Game, calm down. Alright, so we are in our solar system, so we're going to go over to... We're going to go to La Luna. We're going to land at the deserted relay station, and we're going to go mess up those
Let's put this bird.
pirate freebooters. It's one small step for man, one giant leap for Chunky's kind. I still haven't found one of the resources on the planet's surface, or the moon's surface. Let's go mess these boys up. Definitely found the iron already. Right. Ah, yes, indeed, it is a structure. Oh, it's an unknown structure. I mean, the fact that you can scan them to get like a confirmation for what kind of thing it is, but it already gives you a decent idea. Like if it looks like a map pin, then it's a location, usually some kind of a natural formation. If it's a signal-looking thing, it's life force, life signs. You know, but then you scan it, it'll give you a little bit more detail, which isn't always unwelcome. Hello? What are you? No, okay. The amount of times I go into like photo mode when I want to just like smack someone in the face with the butt of my gun because I accidentally hit F and go into scan mode first. It's too damn high. That's right. I gotta remember to account for the low gravity. This gun does like nothing against them. Did I just take damage from my own grenade? I don't think I did. Okay. Okay, game. Reload my gun. Stop that.
You're a damn joke.
Do they not know how to open a door? I think they don't know how to open a door, and I'm also just realizing something. I never tweak this. I never tweak this. Do 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 do. There, no wonder it looked so damn shiny. Apparently they don't actually know how to open doors. Oh, there we go. Right now he's regretting going to door opening camp. Hello. Sir, are you okay? He's okay. Smack him in the booty. I think that was the mission too. Yep. Now do a quick lootery now. I'm going to be generally a little bit more sparse in what I pick up. I'm not going to pick up every piece of garbage on the floor anymore. That got old really fast. So instead I'm just going to pick up useful things and a couple of things as a gap. I am still going to pick up every single plushie that I find because they're adorable. I want a whole collection of them. That's not find the door, are you? Do. Take all of them credits. Excuse me. How are you shooting me through an airlock door? It always gets me when I shoot them in their like boost pack and they just freaking detonate right in front of me, and it's very, very disorienting. Oh, that's Sarah.
Here! Right here!
Oh. She already got him. I love the low gravity planets. They're a lot of fun because I have, I switched off of one boost pack. By the way, teleporting Zara, love it. I have a boost pack that is a power boost pack, as opposed to like the basic ones. So it uses all of my thrust at once for one big push. So as a result, on low gravity planets and other likewise areas, I just go absolutely freaking sky high. Oh, you sir, Sarah, where's your suit? Wait. Okay. Literally zero oxygen. It's below freezing, no oxygen. She's just like, no, I'm good. Is this that guy who was like glitching into the wall before? I feel like it was. I don't have to kill him. They didn't really have much in their base, though. In their little abandoned outpost here. I'm gonna let it pass, though, see if there's anything locked that I can unlock. Are you coming in? She's just gonna stay outside. Head injectors. I mean, it's a gigantic block of cheese. Have to take it, right? Okay, I guess I... Oh yeah, because I ran in here and then I was running straight down to like start fighting the enemies. I wasn't here already, right? Yeah. Yeah, I already knew this room. Ah! Did you run into the room that I was hiding in before? I think you did. Oh no, it's a different door. You wanna come outside? You wanna come out here? Come on. Alright, fine. Be that way. You don't want to come out here, I'll just go in there. Yeah, none of the 3-pinned ones can go in. Shoot, so the only problem here is that this lock, the new system with the way that these are, or the way that they decided to do them for Starfield, Oh, I can see the layers below where they could potentially be slotted. So I can plan these out ahead of time then. So whenever a ring is blue, so you see how like all 3 are blue for this, that means that this pick can be slotted into part of that lock. This means this can only be used in the center ring. So if I do that, I need to keep this one. So whilst this particular outer ring could be solved with either this one or this one, I can project down the way and see, oh yeah, no, this has to be used here to mesh with this other one that can only be used in one location. maybe there. Yeah. So my brain already forgot that what my solve was. Was it that this one is needed here? Because this could go here, but I don't have anything that's just 3. Yeah, alright. So that's on the second layer paired with this one. So that means that this one. No, wait. How did I mess that up? How did I mess that up? I messed that up. How on earth did I do that? I was like, oh yeah, no, this is perfect. And then I just fucked it up. Yeah, because I need this one to mesh with this one. No. I need one that's one more spacing apart, but I don't have that. God, I'm bad at this. And the problem is, every time you undo, is another pick used up. Alright, so my options are this. Oh, okay. So I save that one for there. Then I do EE. There we go. I figured it out.
If that
It
is
took me
locked,
5.
there must be something they don't want us to find.
Yes, the sedatives. Grenades and mines. Just weaponry. Nothing super duper special. Oh, and some cred stakes. About 1,000. That's not bad, considering that it's crime. Beat Chungus do crime. Considering that I am currently in the process of saving up like 250,000 credits to buy a really, really fancy ship, and I'm about halfway there now. I'm really excited. The ship's got like huge reactor and all sorts of extra cargo space and weaponry and mobility, and I wants it. Let's grab Grendel from there. Now I'm encumbered. Luckily, I'm right near my ship, so it's not going to be a problem to get back to it. I have decided I am very much so done with being over-encumbered in this game all the time. So I'm going to be traveling lighter in general. But yes, not just me with my criminality in this game. I steal everything that isn't bolted down, and some things that are bolted down. Take that Rubik's Cube. That's mine. That's mine. Boxes of potato. Breadsticks. Get the monies. I love low gravity. Got any grapes? I'm calling that as good enough. That's good enough on the looties. Where was my ship? Over there. Unfortunately, because I'm over encumbered, I can no longer fast travel to the ship, but traveling myself on the moon ain't too bad. The one thing I do love with this, though, is that encumbrance does not slow down your movement. It just increases how fast you expend oxygen while moving around, which is just bellissimo, because the amount of time in games, especially Bethesda games, where I'm just over-encumbered and just slow walking and going, alright, yeah, I'll just make my way back to my house really freaking slowly. It's incredibly frustrating. But in this, you're just slowed down by your stamina gauge. So if you do things like fly through the air like this, you use very little compared to actually, you know, running. Love it. Oh wow, this is my missile pod now. I moved down here to make room for the cargo bay up top. No, my ballistic cannons. They like literally, they crunch into the ground. Huh.
Captain,
What's up, Vasco?
do you require my assistance?
I require you on deck. Okay, let's drop off my stuff. Take that. You take that. Double damage. Double damage to targets with full health on a low damage submachine gun. Not as useful as you might think. Or do, and then and then miscellaneous. I picked up desk fans because I forgot my promise to myself to not hoard shite anymore. Oh, the one thing I do want to do though, we're gonna go out to orbit real quick, and we're gonna see what the other resource on Luna is. And we're just gonna go tag it real quick, because I'm debating right now is in making this a 100% playthrough.
Liftoff looks good.
Where I explore every single planet 100% and do all the quests, side quests, and all that. Which will be a truly massive endeavor. Not
We're
something,
locking into orbit now.
not something I take on lightly, because it's just not work. So it's iron, so it's just going to be helium. I wonder if it's only going to be able to be... You know what, I'm just going to land randomly somewhere amongst the craters and just look for a helium vent.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
I like that I just randomly landed somewhere and there's still like something to explore. So let's see what we got. Ah, yeah, it's a structure. Ooh. Frickin' bugs. Ooh. Is that a friend? That guy's got a lot of engines on this shit. Let's go check it out. Ah, there it is. That is a long boy ship. Oh, they're ecliptics. So these are enemies. The problem, again, with becoming invisible is that I can't see where I'm freaking aiming. All of my guns are kind of duty.
Find anything useful?
So now, I do wish I could just, like, claim this ship now. Like, I killed its crew. Or at least the crew that went below. Ooh. Nice. Could have reloaded my guns before I came on board. Activities. Kill the crew or leave the ship. What? Oh. I was following a quest marker, but the quest marker was the two options to either kill the crew or leave the ship. Oh my goodness. Climbing on ladders is so slow. The AI isn't necessarily the most brilliant. I can take over the ship. Okay. Now the question is, does that make this my primary ship, or can I like add it to a fleet? This is one of those things that I did not look, super far into. I know that there was talk of like piracy and stuff like that. In this case, though, I don't really consider this piracy because these guys are the bad guys. Well, alright. They're not bad guys, but they're mercs, and they've attacked me on sight all the time. Excuse me, Mr. Leech, don't be like that. Oh. They were carrying some illegal shit. Okay, well let's investigate this ship here. It's got a tiny little cargo hold. Very, very little. Ooh, it's worth a lot though. Maybe I could sell it. Yeah, if I could sell if I could sell ships that I've commandeered from people, I am going to become an absolute monster. I'm going to become the evilest thing that ever did evil.
Greetings, Captain.
What's up, Vasco? Yo, where's the frontier, though? Bro. Alright, we're actually going to take a quick break because the ad boss is sneaking up and I have something I have to take care of. So I will be back in just a few minutes. Alrighty, and we're back. Alright, so now I want to find out what I can do about selling this ill-gotten spaceship. You know, I think I'll just, this is a mechanical thing. Nice, okay. So, just wanted to verify how that worked mechanically. Hopefully we can find some helium, though. Because I'd love to be done with Luna. With La Luna. Move on to other planetary systems. I don't know if I find the helium in a cave if it'll count towards the planetary scan resources to the survey. But we can sure as heck find out. And my ship is still listed as the Frontier, right? Okay, cool. So that's good to know. I should always investigate landing ships and hope that they're ecliptics. Because then I can kill them and do what we would call legal crime, because self-defense. That's how it works, right? If somebody attacks you, all of their property becomes yours. I'll have to look up the space law. Here comes a cave. Oh gosh. I'm still not seeing any helium vents in the ground, so I'm hoping that I find some in this cave, because I'd love to move on and like proceed forward. Though there will be quite a bit of slow movement if I do make this a 100% playthrough. But I'm gonna try to sandwich that and do some exciting stuff. Different things. Ionic liquids. Do some fun stuff and then some minor... Oh. Okay. Some fun stuff and then some boring stuff each day that I play. I say boring. It's not really boring, but it is quite a bit more tedious. At least when it's a planet where it's just resources and there's no flora or fauna to find, because those you can gather more unique stuff. Not to mention, there's some combat involved. Carboxylic acids. I'm also really looking forward to keeping an eye on what the mod scene looks like with this scenario. What the mod scene turns into on this, because if it's anything like any other Bethesda game, things are going to get, like, unhinged very quickly. I fully expect that I will be able to download a mod that changes my ship to look like Thomas the Tank Engine, and I will be very upset if it's not. / I will learn how to do modding myself so that I can go ahead and make that mod if it doesn't exist by someone else's actions. I already got that seep, right? Okay, so this cave is kind of played. And not too much going on in there. I now have a new home ship. My previous home ship has been added to my fleet. It changed the Epic Stiletto to my home ship. I did not really want to do that. I wanted to keep the Frontier as my home ship. But apparently leaving and coming back out of the cave was enough to do that. Well, that is good to know. Hopefully the Frontier is still somewhere. There's the Stiletto landing area. Maybe the Frontier is still over there. I think I can fast travel back to this cave. So fast travel to this location. There's the Frontier. cockpit right away because it's not my home ship. Hopefully that qualifies. Where was that cave again? I'm just going to do this to get the surveying points. Because I have that challenge to gather inorganic resources. How am I coming along on that? That's on geology. From 20 sources, maybe it's 20 unique sources, so I have to do it from different things. Although it has previously said, if I'm recalling correctly, it has previously noted when it needs to be unique sources. Mind my posture too. Realize I'm sitting back. I'm sitting forward, as Miss Nacho Chips X would call it, like a croissant roll. Nacho's like, I heard my name. As always, the most wonderful Miss Nacho Chips X, my streaming partner in crime. One of the biggest reasons why I got into actually doing this. It's been something I planned on doing for a really long time. And, you know, she helped motivate me to actually get into doing it. So, as always, gigantic, huge thanks to Miss Nacho for being the most wonderful chip that I know.
Start this training exercise on my mark.
Oh, hello, UC Marines.
Full of holes until every last one is bleeding bolts. Is that understood?
Yes, Captain!
Then let's kick some ass.
Hey.
Hi.
Okay, hello. What's that?
I need a diversion!
Anything for the esteemed Chungy. Yes, thank you, Miss Nacho.
Go for another one.
So we're doing this. I'm just hoping I can get some experience out of these things. Oh, freaking lunar gravity. I'm like, ooh, that's like perfect. It's gonna go right where I need it to go. And it just went right to target, and then doop, it flew right past. Oh my goodness. Well, I helped shoot them, so they're mine. You know touchy. No, that's Sarah. So I'm wondering where the helium is. I'm gonna guess it's probably somewhere as like an in-ground resource. So like when you scan over and you see the whole ground being colored this. If I were to stop and try to put down an outpost, it would tell me what's within the radius of that outpost. And the last planet I was on, Vorka, or whichever one, where I made my previous outpost, there was in-ground helium, so I have a little farm going there, which I stopped off at before to pick up some more fuel. But sometimes you can find those things as vents in the ground. That's all iron. It's all iron. Okay, so it doesn't have to be unique sources. I think I just had a very bad idea of how many times I'd already gathered off of one thing. I'll just gather up some iron. There was a mission I was looking at before where I'm like, oh yeah, I'll go and do this. And I realized that it was to deliver 430 of a given item. And I'm like, that seems like a lot. When you gather 2 per node, I'm going to go around a planet and scour it for an hour to get the amount of money I can get from clearing out one outpost and selling its junk. Like, the outpost will take 10 minutes versus, you know, an hour plus easy. But I suppose it's banking on the idea that you might have, you know, a ship, you might already have, you know, a chunk of that stuff in your cargo hold, and or you can purchase it in one place, transport it to another. So that should actually be it, right? I think that's... Oh. You've scanner. Yes. I can research additional weapon mods. So now I can actually use some of the resources that I have to do research. Because I had finished all the stuff that was able to be researched initially, and then you need certain skills at certain levels in order to continue down the research paths. And now I have that. So now I can make use of all the stuff I've been hoarding. Because I am a notorious hoarder. They'll just iron. Oh yeah, what was the challenge for that? Craft 5 weapon mods. Easy. That's good because the guns that I have right now are good, but I want them to have something special. Freaking little asshole. I hate them. Because this one feels like it's like... I feel like they've put forth their strongest warrior because he's bigger, faster, and harder to catch than any of the other drainflies that I've dealt with. So there's definitely some kind of like a water leak somewhere of something that's keeping the drains like extra moist. And that tends to make it be a breeding ground for those things. Even after treating them, it's like it's just washing away whatever I've done to clean it off. So they're just constantly here until it gets cold. Which is why I cannot wait myself for the absolute cold weather to come in and just chill the crap out of everything and be bugpocalypse. Ah, it's the most wonderful time of the year. Can't go down that low today, apparently. All the bugs cower in fear. Sarah.
Hopefully,
Or should I say
our
Space
vanguard
Lydia?
will be- Feel free to drop some
Space
stuff
Lydia,
into
carry my
bag.
burdens. Drumbeat? I don't want to see what that was. I'll take that back for now. We'll try it out. It's a different kind of gun.
Dropping off a few.
A few choice items? No, I'm giving you all of the junk I don't want to carry. There you go, take 35 iron. That's fine for now.
Goodbye.
So let's see how this gun is. Drumbeat. Can I put that on anywhere? Not particularly. I carry too many weapons that don't do anything other than just be something else I can switch my aiming to. Ooh. That's a pretty good spread on that. What does that use? 11mm? 11mm ammo. I'm going to keep an eye out for that. Yes, yes. We got over here. Anything worth taking? Anything at all? Nothing? Nothing. Yeah, alright, so... Yeah, so just have iron. It just bothers me because there's one I have. It's the only thing keeping this satellite here from being 100%ed is me finding the resources, and it's just one that just does not want to exist. And I'm guessing there's probably like a specific place on the planet where I can find it. I gotta stop calling it a planet. It's not a planet. Then we'll go back to Jemison real quick and we'll sell off that ecliptic ship that we hijacked. That we appropriated. Probably bad choice of words. That we reclaimed.
I quit mining
from...
because I thought the construction job would be easier. We're never gonna get this job done with brace mechanical tools. I knew we should have gone with Arcmite.
So what are they trying to do there? See, I do love, like, stealing. Credits.
Construction's hard work.
It's not theft.
It needs working in chunks. Those
Like, you can
kids are a
take...
real horror show.
You can take all of my money. That's no problem. Just don't take any of my stuff. Don't take my blender base. Don't take my lemon. My limes.
Do I look like the kind of person who's interested in small talk?
Oh, that's so cute. I wish these kinds of games would like give you the option where you can turn around and be like, oh, this thing, I want it. Hey you, how much do you want for this? And like offer to buy just like their detritus and decorations. I would love that. Of course, then I would just become the person who just buys every single thing that every single character has to offer.
I left a cushy job at Shepherd General for this. Talk about a bad decision.
Sarah, are you okay? Yes, I'm just really interested in this vat.
Looks like it's Neptune next. Let's see what you've got.
You gonna just keep staring there? That's really all I have? Okay, cool.
Maybe another time.
Alright, provisioner.
Looking for
Buy some of my
weapons today?
junk. You have weapons. You sell cutters. No thank you. Aid, as always. I will buy every med pack she has and then use that as an opportunity to sell off the stuff that I've got. Buy these 3 Grendels. Modified calibrated Grendels. Sell from ship inventory. Well, I can't sell from my ship inventory? Oh, because it's not my home ship again. So the Frontier isn't yet my home ship again. So right now it's treating it that the Ecliptic Stiletto is still the thing. I have a ton of a lot of these things, so I'm just gonna sell off the stuff that's heavy. Apparel, buy the grab plus, something like that. So that's reduced damage from human enemies and reduced things. That's just reduced energy damage coming in. I mean, it's better on a lot of stats, though. It's also a lot heavier. Sell it. There will be plenty of opportunities to gather that stuff up later. Go ahead and sell down until you're out of credits. I don't use 27s, so... And... leave them with 1 credit to their name. Thank you, stranger.
I thought help would never come, but here you are.
Oh, okay. I got roped into a mission.
For us. Whatever we have, they take. And now they're getting violent. They're not far from here, but we're not cut out for that kind of combat. Think you could take care of them?
They will be met with swift, extra-legal justice. You have my word. That is code for I'ma kill them all.
I can't believe we ran into you. Thank you so much.
Technically, I ran into you, but we'll call it okay. So how far away are these guys? Ah, in the abandoned mine. We might... Maybe I'll find some helium vents near there. And that'll be even better, because then I'll just be doubled up and done. Also, if it's an abandoned mine, I might actually be able to go into an interior cell and then exit back out, which should shut the Frontier as my home ship. How many med packs do I have now? 47. Not bad. Okay, make sure I use that one that's marked as stolen. I also have to watch out now because I have contraband on from the Ecliptic ship. That's where is it? What is it? Yeah, the Xeno Warfare technology. It's worth a lot, but I don't know who will purchase it. Also, it prevents me from traveling to certain systems because you get scanned as you come in. And the security would be like, hey, you should not be coming near us with that. That's not allowed. That's not legal. And then I might get into ship combat that I'm not prepared for, / give myself a bounty. Which at one point I will do. And I will do with reckless abandon and give no shits. But when I've got a better fighting ship than the Frontier. I feel like fast traveling to the ship will be... Let me check the map. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and fast travel to the ship. Fast travel to there. Save myself a ton of walking time. Oh yeah, it's the abandoned mine right near where I landed. Yeah, I probably won't get an actual mine interior cell for that. No. So if you're looking for like a faint blue outline on a resource on the planet, like that right there, haha, victory. So I'll pop in here, kill all these spacers, and now I'm also done with... Blech. Let's see, did I get lung damage from that toxic gas vent? No? Cool. Hello. They just see me like slow space jumping towards them. The reload speed on so many of these guns is just so bad, though.
Beg for mercy!
Let's do this.
Now, granted, this is a shotgun, and so it's a double barrel shotgun with really, really slow reload speed. Packs a good punch, but takes forever to reload. Now, these kinds of guns too, though, will use up ammo so freaking fast that I'm hesitant to want to use them much either. Sarah? We have talked about this, Sarah. Do not, please. I've had her go from, like, 1 second being like, do you really need to pick everything up? To her going, don't leave anything behind. And I'm like, make up your freaking mind. What do you want? You want me to gather stuff? You want me to leave stuff? I was like, maybe I could use this while I'm in combat. Yes, I do. Just watching us float away. This gun just going off. Ooh. Gonna paint the moon red. Ah, maybe it is gonna be an interior. Shush. You loud old building. That's my mind. Maybe I can take it. Their mind. Nope. I was hoping I could, like, take it, disarm it, and claim it for myself, but no, alas. Okay, let's go inside. Into the deep cave.
Might as well explore this cave. With any luck, we'll stumble across a mineral deposit or two.
Recalibrate friend foe settings. And then activate the robots. Go for it, robot. Always keep an eye out if you play this game. Always keep an eye out for terminals and stuff like that that you can interact with. Because you can very often recalibrate turrets, make robots fight for you. And they can be very, very helpful. Gosh, my game is really not there today. A little bit. The robot tried his best. He tried his best, but he did not succeed. Syntha meet multi. Yeah. Alright, well. Nothing super essential, but some extra fodder for selling. Get us ever closer to that other ship.
Hey, come on! I won't.
I won't,
It's time!
You don't even have a gun? Ooh. Oh no, okay, well, I'll loot him when I get back down, when I get down there. Oh my god, freaking moon gravity.
Incoming! Damn it!
Thought I had 2 shots in there, but I only had 1.
They'll pay for that! Give me a sec.
I had 2 shots left in it. Boo. Hand loading modified calibrated Grendel. So armor piercing rounds, volatile rounds. Okay, well, I'll have to look at it later. Now I'm over encumbered. Did I look that? I don't think I did. I did not. Give me all the stuff. Alright, so that should wrap up this. Now it should wrap up Luna, and I can be able to go out of here. Wait. I can go out of here once I figure out where out of here is. It's gonna be over there. What's a little carbon dioxide poisoning? It's nothing. It's no problem. It's all good. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we'll head out of here. Hopefully that will reset the Frontier to be our home ship. And we can fly back. We'll stop off at the outpost. Right now I'm... the outpost that I created to farm some helium for me, I'm also set that up as basically just like a local drop-off for any contraband that I have, so that I can stash it before I try to go to any civilized system that would frown upon me, you know, carrying illegal goods. I live my life by extra legal means in this game. Once I find someone who will actually purchase contraband from me, which I think I know where I would need to go for that. There's a system where a lot of that stuff is legal, so it won't be any kind of a special thing to try to sell it. Oh, I got iron. Yeah. Ooh. Storage box. Give me more stuff to carry around. Freaking moon gravity. Just stuck in the ceiling for a solid 3 seconds.
Should we search for mineral deposits while we're down here?
We could, but it's just iron.
Mining operations like this can last for decades if the company bothered to perform the proper geological surveys.
Lots of junk on them. There was plenty of junk in that person's trunk. The exterior, go back to the ship, load it up, head on over, drop off a contraband, and then go back and see how much we can get for that ecliptic ship that we commandeered. Two, right? Let's go here. Nice. Not a huge haul, but enough to make it feel like it was worthwhile. Ships of the Line. What a nice cereal box. Ooh, tool grip damage is increased. I like finding the skill magazine books. Skill magazine books. Yes. Those are the words that I meant to have come out of my face. That's all I'm going to claim out of here, because I'm already over encumbered. I think that was the one interior piece. Then, oh wait, there's also the top of this tower. There's very frequently stuff at the tops of these towers. Like mines. Oh, like a whole extra building. Ship repair fundamentals, a copy of Moby Dick, Bram Stoker's Dracula, the autobiography of the paragon of the Chunks Empire, makers of such fine things as Chunk's Egg and Cabernet Chunkignon.
Drag around all that gear.
Okay. Wasn't much in here, but there was some stuff, mostly books. Sarah moved. Thank you. Thank you very much. A boosted maelstrom. Long barrel, short scope. Semi-automatic and a large mag. Maybe that might not actually be that terrible to use for a little while here. Because that's better damage, I think, than most maelstroms. No, same damage. Okay. But the scope would be nice. So I don't really have a good scoped gun right now. I'll put it in place of the drum beat. Since the drum beat I don't have ammo to use it. Yeah, that'll be good for range. Plus I have a gazillion freaking rounds for it. Fiber. Alright, so we finished the planetary survey of this planet slash satellite slash moon. Ow. I had to hit my booster before I hit the ground, but instead I broke my ankles. What are ankles anyway? Yeah, it's good accuracy. I like it. At least compared to some of the other guns that I have. Watching my stuff and my things and my doodads. I'd fast travel if I weren't over encumbered. This CO2 gauge is very angry at me right now. Here, here, here. That's very difficult. As they think about it, like to try to point at something on screen, because like it's definitely not like a one-to-one feeling. But that's my ship over there. I'm gonna go my ship back. And now I'm gonna like try to point to stuff all the time. Like, here we are on Luna. You can see it's very cold. And there's no oxygen. And very low gravity. It's actually kind of fun though, I like doing that. Okay, so we gotta drop off that contraband so that we don't get arrested. Going into good people systems. Armor piercing rounds. That's actually kind of nice. With a reflex sight, long barrel, and a suppressor. What's my current Grendel that I'm using? Oh. Cargo hold. The current Grendel disassembler. Ooh, extra damage against robots. Less armor I have, the more damage does. Yeah, that'll be good for selling. This is what I'm using right now. It's a long barrel and reflex sight, extra damage against humans. Versus this one. So this has better accuracy, shorter range, but it also has armor-piercing sights. It already has a suppressor built in, so I think that's going to be what I'm going to end up going with. Yeah. So we'll store that one. My current coachman does 69, so this does less damage. Just does more damage against robots. So it's like, I'm going to hold on to the drumbeat because I don't want to accidentally sell it. Spacesuits. Containers at max capacity. Oops. Sarah?
Hopefully, our Vanguard have something for me.
Yes. I have lots of things for you to carry. See, it's kind of misleading because this says I have 5 helmets, but in reality I have 6 because I have 2 of this one. Okay, I'm under capacity. Oh, that's 123,000.
Until later.
So we do actually, though, need to stop off and get the turn in for this one. So let's go back to these folks. These fine people. Let them know that I massacred their foes and get some free money. One step closer to the ship.
Griplight's got another thing coming if they think we're working overtime. How'd everything go? Did you give them hell?
I sent them to hell. You should probably give the abandoned mine a wide berth for a while. It's not pretty.
Thanks for coming through for us. Here, this is yours. Wouldn't want you to leave empty-handed.
What do we get? 3,000 credits. Not bad. The experience, I'll say, the experience for doing the side quests is kind of like eh. And frankly, the money isn't like super great either. However, the one big thing that I have found is problematic with the game is how often you have things to sell and have a difficulty finding somebody with the money to buy it. Because like the provisioner here only had 1,000 credits to work with. In like the big stations that I've been to, which is really just the one on Jemison, they had 5,000 and there was another vendor that had about 5k. Outside of that, usually you're finding somebody who's got not a whole lot. You can go and buy stuff from them to put more credits into their coffers so that you can sell them more stuff. So it's almost like bartering, like with it's like bartering in Baldur's Gate, where you can put items in and then take stuff from theirs, take stuff from yours, and then balance the books. But you don't have that interface for it, so you have to buy stuff from them to give them money so that they can buy the stuff that you want to sell them. You end up making less, obviously, as a result.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
You're dissatisfied with the results, Vasco? Right, so we'll hop out and we'll go to our outpost in Alpha Centauri.
Struts retract. Hell of a view from here.
So let's pop on out. We'll go to Alpha Centauri. Go to... it's not a boss. Zamka. Go to my outpost in Zamka where I stash all of my illicit goods. For right now, at least. But it's not actually here that I put them initially, was it? Storage container for somewhere. You know what I'll do? We'll just go ahead and do it here. So let's make extractor. Solid storage. We'll take some of this stuff out here. Inventory. Oh shoot, so I can only store that stuff in here, but I have a storage container down there. There it is. Yeah, so I have Black Market Antiquities there right now, and we're going to give it the Xeno Warfare Tech. And now we should be clear to go to the big space, the big station, big city. I always do that. I always go to my ship and I'm like, all right, let's just go right in. I walk in and I go right to the pilot seat. I'm like, I should just go to the cockpit.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
So Alpha Centauri has Jemison, where we're going to go. Let's drop ourselves off, land in New Atlantis, and see how much we can get for the Ecliptic ship. So it's worth 92,000, I think it said. So we'll see how much of that.
Hey,
see how much of that we can actually
the
do.
local chunks this time. Never agrees with my stomach.
Sure.
Anything I can help you with? Hey, what can I do for you?
Yes. View and modify my ships.
Okay, no problem.
Here. No problem. Okay, so it's only worth 14,000 when you actually go to sell it. It's weird Q and T being back and forth, but still, that's still 14,000 that I can get out of him. Oh, it cost me 11,000 to register it? Excuse me? That means I'm gonna get 3 grand from... Okay. I mean, it's still money. How do I sell it?
I'm sure you can find something.
Should be an option to sell. There we go. Alright, so that it made me nowhere near what I was hoping to get for it. I got 90 some odd thousand. A 90 some odd thousand value thing. Oh shit, but now my ship's over capacity. Hopefully this terminal actually has money again. It does! Hell yeah, let's go. Sell from ship inventory. Let's get rid of some of this weight. Weapons. So let's sell the regulator. So herein comes the problem. Trying to sell off this. Yeah, I'll take the loss of 3 credits to just get rid of it. So there's one merchant there that I know of. And then I can also go to this other shop. Your pants are shiny. I want your hat. Not to wear myself. I just want to like keep it on a mannequin in my house. Excuse me, ma'am.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display. Oh, please, take a look.
Are you inviting me to go raid your storeroom? 'Cause that's a dangerous proposition. Wait, this is selling from my inventory. But that's the one that I left on me, I thought. I'll hold up and selling that right now. So even there now, I still haven't like sold off most of the stuff that I've got to sell. I'm looking at this. Buy these positron batteries, some rheostats, zero wire. $139,000.
Thanks for shopping at Jefferson Mercantile.
Getting ever closer. That ship worth more. That was really not worth a lot at all. I'm assuming when I get a much more valuable ship, but like having to register it for... I'm hoping that it's kind of like a relatively flattish rate and not a percentage, because then what's the point? You know? So I have to register the ship before I can do things with it. I can probably do something here. Let me just make a save. I'm gonna do this. Autosave on Luna, what was this? At 5:31? That was 9 minutes ago. So what we'll do is we'll make a fresh save, and I'm gonna load the autosave and just check something. Because it said that I needed to register it before I could do modifications to it. I'm gonna see if I can sell it without registering it. In which case I will take from there and do it again, because I would rather get 14,000 than 3,000. So let's see. Although, you know, I'll just reload. I just want to know for the future sake to know if that's what we have to do. I won't redo stuff. I'll take it as a loss, but I'll know for the future.
All thrusters firing.
I think this is before I dropped off the contraband, though. Yeah, because I'm on Luna.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Let's see. Back out. We'll just stop off at Zamka real quick and drop it off. Miscellaneous, drop off the Xeno warfare tech. Alright.
Lifting off now.
The ad break that's coming up. We will take the ad break when it comes up, but I wanted to get this check-in before we went to the ad break. Okay, let's see.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Oh wait, no, it's not in this menu. It is... So before I can modify or upgrade it, I have to register it. But maybe I can
sure you
just
can find
sell
something you like.
Okay, yeah, so it does require that I register it in order to sell it, which is just... that's how the government gets you. Okay, so now we'll just load back to the manual save that I made where all that business is done. I'm gonna keep my eye on the prize here.
You should inspect your ship for heat leach. I'm sure you can find something you like.
I like how he's now selling the Ecliptic Stiletto for 9 times what he paid me for it. But this is the one I'm looking at. 2200 cargo capacity, a massively stronger reactor, crazy strong laser systems because I've got a whole bunch of different lasers. Faster thrusters. I can go maneuvering thrusters up to 1200, where my current ship is. Maneuvering thrust, I think, is for the other things. So the speed, max power, engine thrust, maneuvering. So engine thrust is your acceleration. Maneuvering thrust is when you're using the little vents where you can go like up, down, left, right, like little tinies. But let's go back to buying. So the thrust seems actually lesser. Interesting. So I wonder if this thing's gonna actually be slower because it's so damn big. But it's got big old shields, fast, and like, wait, is it still a? There we go. So it's a crew of 5. Capacity is 2280. So it's like 4 times as large as my current ship. Plus, it's just like, this is gonna be gross. I'm looking forward to using this ship. But it's expensive. It's very, very freaking expensive. And I will definitely be making a save before I purchase it, trying it out and seeing if it's actually worth the credits, because otherwise I just want to hold on to the over 250,000 credits. Okay. So that should be all that I can get rid of here for right now.
Captain,
I wonder what I've got on my ship. See how loaded up my cargo hold is. Your crew position is sitting and eating a sandwich. I'm about it. I respect the hustle. Keep up the good work. Jeez. It's just barely within capacity now. I was hoping that it would be like maybe 200 to spare, not 30. Alright, so let's go with this here. Yeah, I can't do any of those. There we go. Barrel mods. Nice. I don't have any tungsten or polymer? Okay. Go figure, the stuff that I have the ability to actually do. The ones that I can actually upgrade now are the ones that are the pieces that I don't have anymore. I got plenty of sealant. Nice, kind of for 4 titanium. So these require what? Spacesuit design. That was my next target to purchase. And then I need an actual bench where I can make these. I don't have that here. I could have sworn, though, I had like 40 zero wires on me.
Looks
Sarah,
like it's
you
Neptune
carrying it?
next. Bring me anything you
Because I have a feeling that if she's carrying it, it won't count. I won't be able to see it. No, she's not carrying much of anything. She's carrying just a crap ton of iron.
Talk to you later.
Vasco, maybe? Anyways, the ad is kicking off now, so we're gonna take the break. We'll be right back. Okay, and we are back again. So we're gonna go ahead and actually progress some stuff now. We're gonna go forward. We're gonna fly away from Jemison. We're gonna go try to track down this UC Vanguard that we were sent to go find, because he might have information about the sing-songy artifacts. Finding yet another piece. The little pieces of metal that send me on a trip in my favorite rocket ship. We're going back to Jemison for 1 second. There's somewhere to check in on, because I did say I wasn't going to look up anything, and I didn't intentionally, but I had something get mentioned to me, and I'm not going to magically ignore it because I didn't discover it on my own. It's more about unlocking a series of side missions.
On this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
And that is where you can go. You can go get a job as a debt collector. So where is? I still have to find it, I suppose. So it's not like I, got handed this opportunity. I still have to find the bank. Let's see if the information terminal can get me. She can put me in the right place. Corporate directory. So I need to go to. None of those. Gotta go to Gal Bank. Okay, but this is not a directory if you don't tell me how to get there. Interesting. I can get... Huh. Cool, I can apply for citizenship. Thank you, Miss Nacho. It's good to be back. The Viewport, that's a bar. Maybe someone here will buy stuff so I can sell some things.
I really love this place. Couldn't imagine living anywhere. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Didn't think it was that obvious.
I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you. You're in the right place.
Can I sell things to her? She'll only buy 8 items. That's not bad, though. I can sell off some of this stuff that I'm not going to use. I had 21 cans of beer. Yes. Pilsners are gross. Sell off all of those. Sell off all the milk that I'm carrying around. Anything else I've got a ton of? Superfood paste kit. Superfood paste set. Let's... kind of don't want to sell those, but I will. I love that they have whiskey. Whiskey in a juice box. Oh, freaking grown-up juice boxes. Love it. I'll sell that butter. Then what about for my own inventory? Do I have a bunch of stuff that I'm holding on to? A multi-pack. Seaweed snacks. Recover spaghetti. Milk stout. This. Ships of the line. Hold on to that. Get rid of this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and... I didn't want to sell the sparkling water. That's fine. Chunks wine. I'm gonna hold on to anything that isn't just, I mean, how am I supposed to get rid of this giant log of cheese? It looks like a stick of butter. It's the same as the butter, just a little bit more orange. That'll do. So she didn't buy everything. That's fine. Fine by me. That works just fine. Mission board. Hello?
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it? Ouch. 2 minutes into this conversation and I'm already getting sized.
The suit makes you look like you're trying too hard, I said.
Heroic individuals like yourself, the suit can give people pause. That can be handy when I need it.
Mercenary then.
Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
There's a whole philosophy behind that sentence, isn't there?
You're on to me. Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change.
That's like you to know.
I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Yes. What's up, Simeon Benkowski?
Bartender's making them strong today. You in town for
so
business?
These are people then, because of the skills up there, that I can recruit for my, potentially recruit for my ships.
Do I need a shower or something?
He did sound like the Saw guy. He sounded like Jigsaw. Oh my goodness. Also, hello, Harmless Potato. I hope you're having a wonderful day off from work today. Propulsion special. I like how I talked to this guy and leave. He goes, "What? Do I need like a shower or something?" Like he was offended that I didn't want to talk to him more. That's actually starting to get into my head now. Like, is that the same guy? This sure as hell sounds like him. Steal from? What? I mean, there's people everywhere. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna get caught. I mean, I'm curious if I do this. Because now I'm invisible. Let's see if I can get away with it. Be Chungus do crimes. Like this way. That, and then pair it with this one.
I see you've done that before.
Nice. Nobody saw a thing. Doesn't hurt that I'm invisible. All right, so I have to find the actual, like, a branch of Galbank there, where I can go to try to become a debt collector. You know what? She asked if we can go by the waterfall promenade. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'd be very pretty. This is a very nice view, though. Future utopias. Ah, there's the waterfall. Well, there's a waterfall. I don't know if that's the waterfall. Ah, that's a ceiling.
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know,
just clipping through her body.
melt away.
I will say, as a whole, this is a considerably less buggy game than a lot of Bethesda's launches. Which is, you know, much to their credit.
Hopefully, our vanguard will be at Neptune. I do.
Oh, did she?
You must have read my mind.
Ah, yes, thank you.
Time to go?
I think she's carrying some stuff for me still. But we'll worry about that when we actually have someone to sell it to. Because right now, I don't have anybody to sell any of this stuff to, so it's like it's all just collecting dust. Yep. Sarah just hauling ass trying to keep up. Oh no! The doors closed all on their own. Oh my goodness, okay, so this is a very danky, dreary kind of place.
If you're looking for a tracker, you've come to the right place. If not, well, I've got nothing. Hey, you looking at getting into bounty hunting for the Trackers Alliance? Get yourself set up with a job from one of the mission boards in town. Not everyone's cut out for this line of work, but you'll be fine and get paid as long as you follow our motto: show no mercy, leave no quarter. I can, and I will. But know this, bounty hunting can be difficult work, so make sure you're prepared before you set out. If you think you have what it takes, then you can find Trackers Alliance jobs listed on mission boards, with payment delivered upon completion. I'll point you in the right direction, but after that...
Okay.
Go and leave no quarter.
I used to be an accident.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
It's a restaurant? I've already drained myself of all the aid stuff that I can unload, though. Hey, it looks like I was smart to wear a hazmat suit. This place does not look like it's the cleanest air to breathe. So this will probably be, they'll probably buy aid. I mean, I could buy more. Bastard. Flitted around right in my view. I can't see the little bastard unless he flies in front of my
I've
screens.
got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits. We're doing the best we can here.
Excuse me.
That's all we can ever do. All right, let's have a look. You need a bit of work for sure, but I can handle it. Right then, consider it never minded.
Because the med packs that I need to heal will be
We're no Reliance
cost less
Medical
anyway.
down here, but if you...
So let's see. Oh, they cost 500 actually. It'd be cheaper to go with that. Let's grab another Hard Plus while we're here. Alright, so that's way more strongy. Way stronger. Gonna hold on to most of the point though. I want to hold on to my credits because I'm trying to buy a freaking ship, so I have plenty of healing right now. Don't particularly need to worry about running out.
Howdy.
Oh, let's see. Are there any of these that I know the location of? Supply 440 ionic liquids to the planet where my base is. 580 aluminum. For this, like, it's worth so much. I guess it's probably not. The resources only sell for like 1 or 2. So yeah, it is good money if you already have the stuff, but like that's expensive. So Karenai and Piazzi, and Alpha Centauri. So this is a pirate rover in this system on another planet. And Andromas. I was wondering if I can pick up multiple of these and just get to them eventually. I can. Then we'll grab them. We'll grab the bounty hunting missions and hit them up as we can. Like, I'm not going to go out of my way to travel specifically to it, but we're going to go and get them as we go to land those systems. Unless there's probably a cap. Let's see. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't tell you, like, you know, so many of so many. Lavelle. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna all hail our benevolent overlords. That's certainly colorful graffiti.
Hi.
A lurid image. I guess it's... Oh, wait. It's in probably one of the other districts. That's right. So... I gotta go to one of the trams over here and travel probably to the commercial district, I think. There's the mass district and the commercial districts. Tree branch, trunk, root. Yeah. Such a goofy little car. Now, can I look at this like this? Can I see a closer surface map? No, it's... Yeah, it's not gonna give me it like that. Given the size of, like, this area, I would love to have, like, a local map. Not just, like, show me the map of the entire, you know...
David's my friend. He writes me.
I hate to break it to you, but his PA is the one who signs all those cards and headshots.
If you've seen something interesting, let me know. If it pans out into a full story, you'll be compensated. Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
He seems like a vain egomaniac.
Sounds like you know him personally. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
My wife has gotten very weird and
Sounds like an old
lately.
pickup line.
Sure.
But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
Talk about the Crimson Fleet attacking the Argus
Looks
mining
like some
facility
Crimson
where I
Fleet
was.
brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Constellation Commission did it.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
Excuse me. I ran the whole dig.
Wow, an actual member of Constellation graces my office. Do we bow? Maybe smoke a pipe? So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
I mean, I did fight them off with my mining laser.
Huh. Sounds like a good outfit. The heroic miner is a good angle. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Nice. Not a whole lot of credits,
David
but
Barron's
free
the
credits.
most famous journalist in the settled.
Alright, so... let's... Brr. Brr. Oh my goodness. Okay, come on. Let's see if we can find the bank.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help
Oh,
guard.
actually, there's the commercial
Contact
district.
him
There might
if
be
you're
more
interested.
people I can sell stuff
We'd
to.
all appreciate it.
Guess nobody's here. What about here?
Welcome to Whetstone. If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further. I'm sure we'll see you again.
It's a restaurant, which means more things, more people that can sell food stuff to, which I've already sold plenty of it. It came night very quickly.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Welcome. You'll need to contact someone directly if you need to schedule an appointment.
Is huge.
Oh, visitor, unfortunately, I'm not authorized.
Okay.
They need people like you.
I don't know what this business does. Apparently, I need an appointment. I'm not important enough.
I feel...
Well, you're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear
Gear
for whatever
dealers.
adventures may await you.
So maybe I can
All
sell
of
some
our
of my
products come highly
extra junk
recommended
here.
by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
That's not
As
very
I've said, I
reassuring.
wouldn't sell anything that hasn't been recommended by frequent travelers. And of course, if they're frequent, that means their equipment is working.
It's a valid point.
Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
So it fires at the same speed as this, but it has a magazine that I have to keep loaded. Sell from ship inventory. Sell this ecliptic spacesuit. Those ecliptic packs. Helmets. You got 120 left. Buy all my bowls and my coffee mugs. $32 food trays. Alright, well, let's see. What does he sell? He sells those cartridges and my own stuff back to me. So I'll buy some more med injectors from him and use that to fund selling of my other shit. Okay. I could sell them the survey datas. Make some money off of that. Okay, and then resources. What do I have a quantity of? Coffee. I'll sell him some coffee. Not all of it, but like half of it. Quark degenerate tissues. Sell some, not all. I have a lot of that I can get rid of. Adaptive frames I don't want to get rid of. Vanadium. Kind of rare. I'll hold on to the rest of my stuff.
See you around.
Yes, and yes, indeed I shall. Okay. So let's go. We're still looking for the bank. Oh. Well, there we go.
Imagine how many credits flow through this place. Figuratively, of course.
As always, all GalBank transactions are secure and guaranteed. GalBank makes personal finance easy. Money, as long as you have some.
Now listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
I'm a problem solver. I'm the new receptionist. Sidearms are now standard. Read the memo.
Really? Huh. You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
You're buttering me up pretty thick.
So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. A confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer. Someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge.
Okay.
Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders.
Okay, I'm about it.
Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen. I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts? Not exactly constellation-worthy pastime.
Are you judging me, Sarah?
I hate to end on this note, but, you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
Nice. So we'll grab that and be on our way. So let's see. If I go to, can I just go to my ship from here? Fast travel to ship. Yes.
After you,
Ooh,
Captain.
the zoology skill makes me scan critters faster, which is kind of nice because one of the places that I was going after, one of the survey data I was trying to complete, was very time-consuming because I had to find, I think, 8 of them, and they were a fairly uncommon enemy. So I had to scour around for like 20-30 minutes just to find enough for the thing. So we're going to travel out, and we're going to go to Seoul, and we're going to actually do the mission now. Going full Lurko, but you are always watching over him. Thank you, Miss Nacho. Have good luck with your stream. I've got you tuned in already, so I will see there. Oh yeah, I can pull it up on my phone if I wanted to chat in there, because the game, whenever I tab out, it stops the game, pauses it. So it's a little bit tricksy. But let's see here. Where am I going? Neptune? Neptune. Missions. Where do I need to land on Neptune, though? Just go to Neptune? Sure. Apart from the blinding, I really love the grab jumps. I love that it just comes up with, obviously not like essential or crazy amounts of like reality, but like the little, like the little jargon and like the calculations that it shows that it's doing. It's silly.
Get ready.
Excuse me. Hello.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Mercs hijacked my ship. White-lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board.
Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
They stall out? So that's actually a cool thing that I don't know if I unlocked it with a skill, but targeting mode, I'm able to specifically target individual parts of their ship without destroying it. So now I've disabled his engines.
Come on. Let's go.
Oh no! It was just rotating in space. I was like, oh wait, I can shoot him now. So that's a cool take on it. It's not just about destroying. So based off of this ship's layout, it looks like I should be able to actually get workbenches and stuff installed in my actual ship. Which I really want to do, actually, because there's a lot of things that I would love to be able to do while on the go, not just when I've got, not just when I'm already at my, you know, basey thing, my outpost. That's the word. So I don't have any neon to install a laser sight. Alright, so I need to get titanium for a lot of mods. Plus, it doesn't already have a. It doesn't have a suppressor. Increases long-range accuracy. Yes, we'll be doing that on this one because this is my currently my ranged rifle. It's not like a particularly great one, but so I need titanium for like everything. So I gotta find a planet with titanium and just mine the living crap out of it.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Breaching a hostile ship and saving lives, my kind of party.
Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
I'm gonna groan on behalf of scientists everywhere, and then you're gonna hand over the artifact.
I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here, happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Okay. So hopefully this guy can, like, get, you know, somewhere safe now. I disabled his engines. Hopefully he can do the repairs. Alright, so... Neptune. No resources. That's fine. What about Triton? Nickel and cobalt. We're not going to be doing that. Jupiter. Hostile activity. Can I quick save first? Gotta leave the map altogether. Kind of want to go check that out. Hopefully it's not like super strong enemies and like danger, because oh nice, it's weak. They're messing up my shields pretty bad. They're gonna blow me up. They're level 2, and they're gonna blow me up because I can't get my shields up. Got one of them. Oh? Okay. Okay. So that was dangerous. So let's lower this and put some of the missiles back in the engines. Oh, excuse me. Nice. Ship parts. We use that to repair the ship a bit further. Where was the other one? So you keep getting thrown off. You have to hit E while you're actually flying about in order to tell you want to look at that. Okay, some free iron. Why not? Okay, so let's see. In here, which planet is this that has all of that? All of them resources. Oh, it's Saturn? But not Saturn itself, but maybe its moons. Copper, lead, and water. Titanium! Ha 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 ha! Let's go. Over here. Finding outpost? Sure. Let's go to Titan. Looks like it's going to be another planet with some moon, I guess, technically, with a lot of something. A lot of hazards. Hey, yeah, hurry up and scan me.
Scan complete.
Thank you. Let's see. Lead, water. Alright, so titanium isn't a established thing. Let's go to... Let's land right near this new homestead place.
Landing circuits. Let's set it down.
Imagine being marooned on a planet like this. I don't know how you'd survive.
Negative 180 degrees. It's just a little cold. It's a little chilly. Although, interestingly enough, it's not alerting me that my hazard protection is offline because of, you know, the cold. Certainly bleak color scheme, though. Titanium. Oh, and tungsten. I needed all of those actually on this planet. Oh, carry around some lead, sure. Get this tungsten. I needed a lot of tungsten and titanium for the mods that I wanted to build out for my guns, as well as some of the research. So it's not a bad thing to find. Found all the resources. Love that. Nice and easy. A natural foundation. Natural formation. So I'm gonna go check that out. This is a... this might not be a bad place to set down a outpost, actually. Ah, okay, so I can't place outposts on here because of higher level of planetary... higher rank of planetary habitation. So I need to have a skill leveled up in order to create outposts successfully on this kind of a planet. Shame. I could really have used a steadily gathered source of tungsten and titanium that are just going to be present and gathering while I play the game in other locations. Lead's also very common, so like I'm not super concerned about getting a vein set up or a large supply of lead gathered. Okay, make our way over to this formation. So we have 2 traits of this moon to find in order to get the survey completed. Sir. Those guys aren't even worth experience, so I'm not gonna bother killing them.
Back to the
Sarah.
lodge, shall we? If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Actually, Sarah, give me back that tungsten. Let's give her the nickel and the silver, the antimicrobial agents, and the biosuppressants, and the chlorine. Okay, now she's full.
Okay.
like a sentient microbe colony or something. Fossilized marine life. Frozen crevasse. So that's 100 experience just for that. And EXP, I think it's like a couple hundred to 1,000 to level up, which is like super handy. I didn't know that that was a thing. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's do it. Make 10 grab jumps with 75% or more of your maximum cargo capacity. I mean, that's farmable. That's just literally you do it back and forth to a place where you can get some helium. Tungsten. Alright, so we actually have an ad break, so we're gonna go do that. Snuck up on me. Okay, and we're back. We're gonna keep on rolling. Make our way over to this other natural feature here. Hopefully get this planet scanned up nice and quick. Then we can be done with it, move on. Some more actual content instead of just me exploring a planet. Please be an unidentified one. Nope, it looks like it's the same frozen crevasse. Okay. It's the one right before. Structure this way. Another structure. We're gonna fast travel over to the other side of the planet. See if we can get lucky with finding a different geological feature. Ah, so now we're getting hit with the planetary cold. So effectively, what that means is like my as far as I can tell it, my ship's protection, or my suit's protection, is too busy dealing with the temperature problems, such that I cannot get protection from toxic gas, things like that. Ah.
I wonder which corporation is pulling the strings at this site.
I gotta get a read on how much tungsten and titanium I have, because I think I needed a fair bit to do the things I was gonna do. Let's get a read on our quantities. I have 6 titanium? That's it? Wow, I feel like I found a lot more than that. But I guess not. Tungsten. I'll grab 1 or 2 more, but that's water. Crystal crater, eh? So it's not something I had to scan, so it doesn't solve the problem I have of needing something. So this is what, pretty? Looks like it's just a pretty place. myrrh. Get some more beryllium out of there. And some cosmetics. Titanium, let's go. Oh, it also it was in-ground titanium. Ah, no, it's not. One. None? Ah, maybe that's why. Sometimes it looks like you can potentially get 0 out of something. That's a little cheeky game. It's a little bit cheeky. Tungsten, 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 tungsten. So much tungsten. More titanium. You know what? Actually, let me just do something here. I don't have any skill points. I'll put some into more into geology. Yeah. But geology at the same time is going to help me out with just the surface resources, these things. Whereas eventually I would hope to have outposts set up to gather this stuff for me. So maybe it's not a... Maybe that's something to put more points into later. Oh, titanium ground vein. Oh, but also...
Not gonna last much longer.
Look at 3 damage to your face. Water and tungsten, titanium. Alright, so how far over encumbered am I? 2 points. So I've got some stuff that can increase my carry limit, and what I'm going to test, I want to test to see if I can use that to boost my carry limit over what I'm carrying and be able to fast travel, even while technically over encumbered. Can't place the outposts. That's right. I was on this planet before when I was trying to place one and couldn't because of the stuff. Tungsten, titanium. That should be enough for now. Inventory aid. We'll drink something that increases, eat something that increases our carry weight. Unless I got rid of all of them by accident. I hope not. Crap, I might have gotten rid of all my carry weight things. Ugh. I might have done that. I might have been dumb. I did. Good job, dum-dum. Oh, I can drop a Grendel. I can drop 2 Grendels. There we go.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Let's just land over here real quick. We're gonna just see if they have workbenches that I can use.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
Oh, they were all on the ship.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Nothing.
Interesting. The last thing I expected to stumble across at this type of settlement is museums. Might be worth a look around.
Careful. There are some dangerous areas around here that are not part of any tours.
Got workstations.
But do not touch.
I will touch everything. Never tell me not to touch things. Because I will find out what this button does. This is just some person's little office.
I don't mind the tourists. Help the local economy.
Hello. Don't mind me. I love talking with off-worlders like you.
Did you know
Child.
Earth had all sorts of cool animals? Actually, lots of planets did. But not this.
We take vandalism seriously here. We don't mess with history.
tour.
We've got
Very
chunks.
informative. I didn't know about the methane harvesters.
Facilities. Let's see. Clinic lounge.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi there. Always nice to see
Hello.
your face.
Alright, I have a funny feeling I'm not gonna find much of this around here. But let's see. This is the elevator, bathroom.
Those folks in Sidonia may be closer to Earth, but we do a better job preserving its traditions.
Eh.
We used to get more tourists than we do these days.
Okay, I have a feeling that there's not gonna be the facility that I'm looking for in here. So we're gonna bolt out of here.
Sure would be nice.
Can always come back and explore this place later.
Running this farm with my family for the sake of our little colony
Oh.
is one of the greatest pleasures in life.
Remember how I said that it was surprisingly low bug count for a Bethesda game?
But someone's got
I
to
didn't say
respect
bug
preserving
free.
old soul traditions.
Just less bugs than usual. She's just thriving right now.
We were learning about Jemison in my class.
Damn power's on the fritz again. Joyce always seems to need help.
Anyone there? Let's put that here. Hopes dashed, dreams shattered. I shall never recover. Whee! Actually, let's just see though. Can we, what? They're robots. They're cleaning robots. Space Roombas. Love it.
Got it. Anything I can help you with? Sure. How about it?
Okay. We're gonna do shipbuilder. I'm gonna look at add structural weapons bays. That's a landing bay. No cargo. Different cockpits. Oh, that's a big fat cockpit. Love it. Landing gear, grab drives, habs. So maybe I just do it within the ship. Maybe I can add the things. So we're gonna find out by getting onto the ship and taking a look.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Thanks, Vasco. I too am glad that I didn't die in my sleep. That robot, I swear. Okay, we'll see. Not what I wanted to do. F. So I gotta figure out how I do this. How do I put something in my ship? Because I have the research station, but I don't have any workstations to work on like weapon mods and stuff like that. I'll have to figure out how to do that.
RPG kick complete. Orbit steady.
So go back to Alpha Centauri. Thank you. And we'll stop by a little outpost because I think I put a weapon station down in there. I did. I don't have adhesive. Ah. No neon. No adhesive. What was I going to be upgrading before? I'm trying to remember now. Was it the boosted maelstrom? Yeah, I was going to give it a compensator for longer distance accuracy.
Oh, that's a hell of a gun modification.
Go to the tactical grip. I need the second level of laser and optics research, which do I have? Fabricator. Did I not put a research bench? I did not put a research bench down. Let's see. Nice, to finish up my thing. Script and stock mods, leveled up. I need 3 more adhesive for that one. Okay, so that's level 2 muzzle mods done. Level 1 muzzle mods? Level 1 muzzle mods done. Okay, apparently I thought it was level 2. Just level 1. Oh, I installed the wrong mod. Love it. Again, I don't have one recon laser sights. Anything to increase the reload speed on this thing, because it's great and all, but God, is it slow. Alright, the lawgiver. Ooh. Got some armor piercing rounds. Oh, yeah, I want to put magazine mod. Never mind. It's the color scheming of this is very hard to read as to what I in terms of like what I actually can make and what I can't. I don't need to be quick to even down the sights on that one. Suppressed coachman. Let's go some. I mean, I don't need it to be a suppressed. It's a shotgun, for God's sake. Reduce the spread. It's really good. Yeah, ridiculous stuff. So the Assassin's Calibrated Grendel. I have a basic Grendel in that spot. There. My modified coachman, which I thought it was suppressed. I got rid of the suppressor because I'm dumb. I forgot what I literally just did 10 seconds ago. What is my Explorer's Maelstrom's on me. Number 9 is fine.
Are you shooting at flies now?
I'm test shooting. Yeah, so that's good and accurate at a good distance. It's not going to be like the craziest damage, but this is where all the stuff went. Son of a biscuit. Let's go ahead and get that unlocked. It's all doing gastronomy level up. Okay. Let's see. Here we're gonna leave. We're gonna go do some. We're gonna do some root and toot and shoot.
Hello, Captain.
Just like slightly finishing my dinner here at the same time. There we go. Deposit all of my resources onto my ship. Let's go somewhere where I can shoot stuff. So that is what I want to do.
Alright, let's see what's out there. We're locking into orbit now.
Okay. Had some things to do here, didn't I? Hello, Nacho. How are you? I see your stream is going well, giving me space boops. Thank you very much. Appreciate them. And it looks like your nightmare dungeoning is going well. Which reminds me, I definitely need to like get back in and actually do stuff before the season ends. So you want to power level much character for me? Help me out a little. We could have some fun, and then I could, you know, do the usual grindy nonsense, get myself up there, and then we could run dungeons and stuff again. Because that was fun. I miss doing that.
budget tours. I have requests from people on the ship to talk with an actual ship captain. Well, surprise you returned a hail.
Can I ask the first question?
I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue. Are you sure you're up for this? This is a really fun crowd.
Sure. I might regret this, but ask away.
The friendly captains agreed. Let's try and leave a good impression. First question.
Is being a ship captain non-stop thrills and excitement like living in that movie Return of the Interceptor?
A movie about me would be even more exciting.
That sounds so glamorous.
I am sure the captain is really busy and may not have time for all your questions.
If you can afford your very own ship, you must be super well off. You single?
Oh, dear Lord.
I mean... I'm single and in the market. The tour guide's like, we're just not going to talk about that.
Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing about it, what'd it be?
New leadership. The current politicians are ineffectual and incompetents.
Throw the whole lot out.
Thank you, Captain, for the, welcome break.
I got a question. Is it true captains have someone in every port? You know, a special someone? For l'amour? Or
You don't have to answer that.
I would say it would be kind of rough in space with as many different ports as there are. So let's see.
Setting down, everything in the green.
Time to collect the bounty.
I will assist you, Starfield. Nice bit of work there.
How low is the gravity on this place? Super low. He just died and just... Oh my god, that's funny. That looks like a dude, but it's too far away. Now, let me take something that's going to reduce my oxygen usage. Increase my oxygen recovery and actions used less. Yeah, so this gun doesn't do a ton of damage at a distance, but it still does good damage for its high accuracy. It does acceptable damage, I'll say. Yeah. Alright, so they're really hard to see though.
This is gonna end badly for you.
That robot's durable.
Goodbye.
I will say, modified gravity and throwing grenades is really freaking difficult. Because they do not go where you think they're going to go. At all. Ever. Oh man, pop out of cover. Come on, weenie. Cool. That's one thing that is just fantastic about this gun. Like, is it doing the most damage ever? No. But can it continue firing for a really long freaking time because it's semi-auto with freaking 55 rounds? Yes. Come on. Come on.
Whoa, where did they go?
Well, I guess I blew up something with that grenade. Oh, I hope that wasn't Vasco that I was just lighting up. That'll be very unfortunate for him. Yeah, that is Vasco. Right. Shot at my own robot. Oh, so he's off there fighting them like really close. I should go help him. I don't think he can die, but let's go get in there and tussle. Okay, good. He's moving still. Just had to make sure my boy was still alive. I was gonna say drawing breath, but I realized it's a robot. $3,200 credits for that. Not bad. Oh, you're behind a door. Just the floating. Oh no. Oh no, have I discovered a new activity? Body juggling. Seeing how long I can keep a body in the air for in very low gravity. Alright. Not bad. Still have plenty of ammo for the Maelstrom. I do like, because Vasco's not actually my companion right now, but the ship landed close enough to this facility that he came in because I was getting attacked. Which was like, oh, appreciate it. Very helpful little bean. That's lootery now. Ground crew spacesuits. Oh yeah, what does this planet have? Cobalt, nickel, and water. And just almost shot you right in the face. Oh my goodness. The minutes are pretty good. Everything was really concise and clear. Nothing caught on fire, so I'm honestly relieved. I'm running out of snarky remarks to litter through my sternly worded messages. Lots of text. My clutter collector inside is going crazy right now because I just want a master lock safe. Jerk. More rounds. Oh. A legendary shotgun, you say? Let's actually look at this thing over. Let's give it a whirl. So right now I'm using the modified Coachman, which is just got a shotgun choke and uses flechette rounds, which I can't make modifications of those yet. But this one, so compare it to my equipped one, it does less damage. Surely. Its accuracy is lesser because of the choke modifier. However, this has no mods on it yet, and I could put these mods on it and potentially bring it up to snuff with what this one's currently doing. So that's not going to get used right now, but I am going to hold on to that. I'm not going to let that get sold. And hold on to that sucker and get it up, because 30% damage on the next hat after hitting a target's limbs. So I run up and shoot somebody. I might not want to put the choke on it, actually. I might want to have it have a wider spread so that it hits an arm with one pellet, and then the next shot will do 30% extra damage. So the 2 shots will be really, really freaking good. That was a great find. This was absolutely worth coming here. And because I picked up something of value, my brain is perfectly content with not... Freaking Master Lock. If I were, I think, 1 level higher, I think I'd be able to do it. So, in theory, if I go run around and do a couple of things to get myself 1 more level up, I can... Oh, I have to pick 4 more locks first. Alright, so I'm going to make a mark of this. What is it? Lavelle. On Lavelle, come to the abandoned weapons station. I'll leave that up. Right? I'll leave that as something I can check out. Because this will be a good place to come back. Because I'm making the assumption. The probably faulty assumption, but based off of the appearance of that gun, that looks like a drumbeat. Yep, it's a drumbeat. With modifications on it. So I need to find 4 more locks to pick. Hopefully I can find some around this facility to get a few of them. And then 1 more level up, and then I can pick master grade locks. Of course, leveling up your skill in that does not make them any easier to pick. It just allows you to attempt them. And some of them are...
Be carrying that gooey mess, right?
Some of them are rough.
Oh, please tell me this place isn't producing anything meant for human consumption.
Ooh, what about the vent? Ah, emergency door. You can cut that open from the other side. It's a pretty cool little system there. Ooh, industrial workbench. Weapon workbench. Perfect. So let's see. Where was that frenzy coachman? So I can give it a shortened barrel. Increases aim down sight speed, the cost of accuracy, and recoil control. So like I can pull it up to that faster, but rather have better recoil control, frankly. I still need adhesives for that. So I could tighten it up. So I don't want to reduce the spread necessarily. I mean, that's better. I don't need long range accuracy. I need short range accuracy. That's give it a tactical stock for quicker aim down sight speed and better stability. Perfect. See, that's what it is. That's what I have on the other thing. The other one has the flechette rounds. So, unarmed targets? I think it means unarmored targets. So, slug shots. Interesting. Those are single shots. Oh my god, another freaking ad break? My goodness. I want to do that. Oh my goodness. Hornet nest? Explosive rounds explode downward into a cluster of mini explosions. Huge damage boost. But I need magazine and battery mods 3 for that. Okay, we're just gonna spin around and go off cam for a little while. That's internal mods. I need to get those going. Those would be nice to have. But see, now I'm torn because I want to go ahead and start putting in towards getting internal mods and things like that. But I need to upgrade those. Although internal mods are... Wait, so where are internal mods? Oh, wait, hang on. It's... Never mind. It's a research thing, not a skill name. So when I go to the research thing, I can research internal mods. That's not a skill level, I realize. That's not a skill thing, although it's usually tied to... It's usually tied to an appropriate skill in, like, weapon crafting.
This place isn't exactly Paradiso, but I suppose we can visit for a while.
I'm starting to run low on digipacks. And this, perfect. So it was this one and this one? No, this one and this one. No, well.
Careful not to trip any security.
Good to know that those count. That's very, very helpful. So I should... Oh, I should have done those on the ATMs back on Jemison. Well, hopefully there's a couple more I can pick. And that might solve my problem of the master locks that I can't get into. Hell yeah, here's another one. Let's go with that and that. Well, how close am I to leveling up? Ooh, halfway. Shit. Oh, this is a ship. Or a component of a ship. Interesting.
We should be careful. I'm sure they had something we can use.
Come on, one more computer. I think the high-speed data cables are resources. When the boost just takes you so much higher than you expect. Please be a lock. Yes. So this can only be slotted on this one. But where? Like that. Okay. About 15 locks. Still need one more? Oh, I do need one more. Well, hopefully this case is locked then.
Impressive. There's enough infrastructure to build an entire fleet.
Ooh. So slightly increases magazine size and weapon bash critical chance for all allied armaments guns. Nice. The deployment deck. Facility workers notes. Daryl, we told you a million times it's none of our business what the client is going to do with their shipments, so stop asking. Makes them nervous and it's bad for business. I don't care if it's weapons, chems, or tech. It doesn't matter. What the client does with them is their problem. If something happens, we don't want to be implicated. Mm-hmm. Vacuum tapes and example containers. Ah, more zero wire. Sarah's already encumbered if I'm not mistaken. So I can't load her up with anything else. Ooh, spacesuit workbench. I think didn't I get some mods for them? I think I did. Extra capacity? Pack mods 2. So that's, I gotta get to pack mods 2. Ooh, extra oxygen capacity? That's kinda nice. Ah, okay, so they're different things. Ooh. Yes, please. I don't know how to make that yet. I don't have any more analgesics. Aid items restore additional health and heal more quickly. Oh wow, you can get a lot of mods on these guys. Ooh, nifty. So let's see, it's shielding. That's kind of nice. All damage resistance, nice. And then reduces detection from enemies. That's kind of nifty, but like once they know I'm there, they know I'm there. Let's shore up the ballistic shielding.
So what's your next trick?
So this is gonna be ballistic shielding. Ooh, optimized servos. Ooh, spacesuit mods 3 though. Sheesh. I mean, obviously I'll take this over melee damage increased. Spacesuit mods 2. Good to know. So spacesuit mods I need to get leveled up because extra carrying capacity equals yes, please. Please let there be one more locked thing in here. Darn it. I need one more pickable thing. The game was like, nah.
If we're lucky, there might be something 3 stashed somewhere in this facility.
Alright, so hopefully I didn't. Cool. Good. It's still this is partially explored, so I don't have to worry about losing track of where it is. I'll be able to just remember to come back to Lavelle and hit it up later on. Okay. Is there another thing on this planet that I can explore? Cave. Search for Xenon in a cave in Lavelle. I feel like that was a note that I had found somewhere. Was something about that. Something about a place to find it. The sun is bright. Okay. We'll text it. Oh my gosh. No. Let me out of the menus. Sheesh.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Aw. Alright. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Hide. Cargo holds. Cargo hold. Back to inventory. Stash it, stash it. Stash. Kind of want to hold on to it for now. Fierce find cracking. Get the Grendel. Get you. Probably change up my actual outfit in a minute. Let's go miscellaneous. Okay, so they're just miscellaneous. They're not actually a thing. Artifact beta. And store all resources. There we go. Yeah, I'm down to 72 on me. That's not bad. How's the ship's cargo? Not bad. Let's just go ahead and check out this thing. 67%.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Let's find this cave. That's a structure. It's quite a ways away, but... This planet is not particularly hospitable. So luckily, though, its resources are really quick and easy to gather. So there we have 3 of them done. We just have to find whatever its like unique geological feature is. Which, that's the cave that I have to look into. Another structure. You know what? It's right nearby, so we're gonna go check it out first. Hit that up, then we'll go to the cave, then to the structure that was over there, the big one. Because I feel like that might have something lockpick on it. And if we're lucky enough, I might be able to kill just enough time in terms of experience to get together another level up, in which case I can get the ability to pick the master grade locks, go back to that weapons facility or wherever it was we just were, and get those last... Can't be in scanner to use that. And get those last things together, the last 2 locks picked for the 2 very nice objects within it. There was a safe in one area, and then there was that some level of modified drumbeat stuck in there. And I feel like based off of the legendary coachman that I found right nearby, it might be a legendary drumbeat.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
And there we go. 100% of this planet. What we got? 320 experience. So surveying planets is pretty damn nice. If we look over here, it won't let me see. Okay, I think it's like 700 to 1,000 right now for me leveling up. I don't know the exact number because it doesn't usually show that. I'm sure it's listed somewhere, but I'm blind, I guess. Do you have any materials here? Minerals? We just have a Sarah Morgan just standing there. Might as well fast travel to the ship. Exit the ship. And then we'll look around. So one of the big things, like, for, like, skills to unlock that I really wanted to get done was getting the ability to pick any lock. Because at that point, then, that's, as far as I can see thus far, it's the only one that you really need to, like, unlock in order to be able to get into, like, access all things. I'd need a higher level of planetary habitation, though, to make outposts in other places, but based off of what I have now, with one more level up, I'll be able to go into any locked area, hack any machine, and just, it's going to be very, very helpful for, like, not having me be impeded by things along the way. But this whole game in general, when you look at all the different skills and the skill levels for each individual thing, the level cap's got to be in the hundreds. As I know that there was apparently no level cap, but you'd have to get to like level 300 something, I think, in order to get everything. But depending on how thoroughly you want to go into the game, there's likely that much to do in certain areas. Then add in mods and all the other things that people can add on there. Like, there's a ton of stuff to be able to be done. And really the game could be, it's space Skyrim. Think, who was it that called it this before? They called it No Man's Skyrim. And I'm like, it's so apt. Because it's what it feels like. No Man's Skyrim Fallout somehow have fallen there. Oh my goodness. It has been a bit of time though, so I'm probably gonna wrap up pretty soon. As I am. It's been a long day outside of, you know, the streaming and all that, so there will likely be a passing out for me relatively soon. Or really just maybe getting off and just getting up, stretching my legs, and moving around and doing more things with my day than just streaming, but let's see. I feel like that's one I already hit. I did. Activities. Search for... Check out my ship's inventory. Okay. I had a mission thing telling me to come here and look for Xenon here, but the question is, how much of it am I supposed to find before I can leave? What I really need is some neon. I need neon a lot for laser modifications for weapons. I found everything. My sense of direction is not doing me well right now. I think I've hit my... Yeah, I've hit my limit for how many times I will loop a given area to try to find something potentially new. I think I got it all. Unless someone's hiding in here. Nope. So what am I supposed to be checking out on my ship's inventory here? Like, I do not understand what I'm not seeing about my ship's inventory already. Alright, so we're gonna check out the structure, then we're gonna go back to the ship. I've got a couple of missions where I have to return to somebody to get, like, you know, credit for something. If I do those real quick, I think I should be able to get to a level up, so I'm hoping that I find a lock, something locked in here to get me the last point. Anything to steal? I'd say there will be something to kill, somebody to kill, something to hack. I just hope it's not a what's it called, like a interior mine. Those are areas I don't particularly love exploring because they're circuitous and round. Well, somebody doesn't want me poking around. Oh, that's right. So I found one of these before, and I'm realizing now that there was a button that I needed to press to get inside it. And so it wasn't an empty location like I thought initially. But in fact, one of these. Oh. Oh. Yes, please walk right in front of the high-powered mining laser that I'm aiming right in front of me. I see he's just grooving on his back there. Usually not a good sign, too, when you come into an old abandoned building and there's just fresh corpses everywhere.
I don't stock up on junk.
I like how Sarah's definitely like going around like actually fighting stuff and I'm just sitting here looting. BBQ packs, build that up. Ow! Damn it. Oh, well. Okay, where's your alarm panel? I'm turning that shit off. That's annoying. Looks like a fire alarm on the wall. Well, there's a lot of dudes in here, actually. Seeing a man pop up, this camera is just. Oh my god, I can't keep a straight face of that. Ragdolling in low gravity. Just too good. Alright. For real, where is the thing? I hate this sound. Thank you. My goodness. Such noises. Did I lower Sarah's encumbrance yet?
We should add that art. I'd be happy to carry a few things.
Shoot. I didn't. Ugh.
Bye.
I put the I in team. So it did have things for me to hack, but it needs master skill to hack. I was afraid of that. Oh. I should have looked at what quantity I needed before I took that. An extra 8 is not going to do me any good here.
I was hoping to establish a laboratory like this at the lodge, but I just haven't found the time. There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Only authorized personnel can use this. Only authorized personnel can pull an alarm switch. I did not want to do that. Undo. So this can only be used on this level. So if I have the opportunity to, I should. So if I use this one, it can only be used in the bottom level. But if you do that, then I need to save a 1. Oh, there's multiple ones. That's fine. So then for this level here, I do that, that and a 1, and then this and a 1? Yeah, okay. So then this other layer, I just have to do this. That, then I use... Yeah. So this one and a 1 are used on the last layer. So then here we can use this and 2 of the 1s. There we go. Bashing Explorer's Coachman. Zero wire? Nice. Starting to get the eye for these things. Catching the things that I can actually make use of. If I'm not mistaken, the circuit boards, if they don't have any kind of a description, then they're just miscellaneous. At least that's been my experience thus far. Oh, Farming Lab. Let's see if I can make some junk for myself. I can't make myself med packs though. Good to know. I will look into more of those later. That's probably going to be one of those things that I don't do terribly early on. I think I have pharmaceutical too, though, because I needed... No, medicines. Okay. What was pharmaceutical? Again, research, not skill names. Oh, hello. I knew there was more people. I forgot about it. Look at that boy hanging out over there. I just have too much stuff. Oh, shoot. I did not keep an eye on my health. I almost died there. I was almost the dead. Miso soup. Photo scritter. Found all that already. Alright, I think so. I'm to get into there. Yeah, there's still people alive.
Sound the alarm.
You gonna pull an alarm right now, really? You gonna do that to me? You gonna do me like that? Let me inside. Gonna eat a bunch of food. Potato. Holding on to that cheese. That cheese is going with me to the end of the game. Yeah, I'll use that. Hey, I told you to use the stolen med pack. I no use.
The heck?
Yeah, like they need to open this door. I can't get in through here. You are all denied any further usage of the alarms. Thank you. So that's the observation. That was another area that was secure access before. So I should be able to hopefully go through that and end up in another one of the secure accesses.
Some of the things in this laboratory aren't exactly bulletproof, so take it easy in here, okay?
What was that? So that's the secure access door from the other side, I think, that I saw before. So I was in here before already. This can't be used in the lower level. And then, do we have a spread out one? I don't. So this may not be one that gets used. Yeah, so this one wouldn't be used in a solution. This one can only be used down below. There. But this one won't be used either. Oh no, because this one will be used. Yeah. So that's the bottom solution, is this one and this one. And this one will be this.
Easy money.
I'm actually really liking those. They're actually a lot of fun to figure out now. Before I was just kind of like trying to solve each layer at a time. Like just, okay, I'm only thinking about ring one. But when you go into them and look them further down the line, There's a lot. They're all pretty easy. You just have to like lay out your solutions to each ring before you actually dedicate any points, or else you have to go ahead. Oop, succulents for potatoes' sake. Okay. Synergy. I gotta start buying more digipicks too, because I'm starting to run low on them. Okay, well, I don't necessarily know how to get around where I'm trying to get to. That's the master door I couldn't open. Oh, I don't think I went this way.
Wait, what was that?
I'll pop out your head. That's Bianca's
You're
Popper Deli.
overloaded. We should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Here, I'll help you out. Hey, you good? You good? Aw, Bran Flakes. Such a nice cereal box. Shush. Ooh. Nice. Frenzy pistol. Extra damage against aliens. I didn't see what that other middle one was. The last one was Frenzy. Let's see. Frenzy modified coachman. Frenzy solstice. Increased attack speed. That can be pretty handy, but on a pistol, oh, could be useful. I found friends. I love them all. But why were they in a refrigerator? Just a little grim. Okay, that's M. Is this because this is MT? Terrible pun. Another hazmat suit, another hazmat suit. White bread, let's go. Another plushie. How close am I to leveling up now? Pretty close. Okay. Wait, which was the other one I was looking at that was only a low level? Okay, now let's see if we can solve. This can't be used anywhere. I wish I could just like tell this one to go away. Like, be gone. I would, though, certainly like to get the next level of the perk like locked away and picked up, so that this is actually, you know, these locks that I'm picking go towards that, but don't think it's in the cards just yet. Oh no, there's still a storage facility? Oh boy. Permanently, you lose. Yes, 15% less CO2 while moving when over encumbered.
Odds and ends. Time to let something.
Shh. And there we go. Now I've opened up all the doors. So now all the doors that were previously secure access, and I could have done it from here too, I'm gonna guess. Yep. Swifty. That down here. Nice. Starting to replenish my supply of digipicks. Huh. Where's the Equinox? Equinox, the frontier. I don't want to look. How over encumbered am I? More than double. Almost there, we're almost back. Alright, so let's see. Where do we need to go for these missions where I just have to return to somebody? Activities. Return to so-and-so. Where were they? Oh, speak with... Oh, darn it. I thought I had things like that. Okay, let's see. I could return to the lodge. Yeah, alright. So I'll return to the lodge, and that should hopefully progress us enough to get us a level up. We'll land and go right to the lodge.
You're back. Did you...
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
I mean, I was already representing myself as a full member.
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you.
She disliked that? Okay, I'm sorry.
How would you like to keep traveling together?
Sure.
I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter.
I thought she'd get a chuckle out of it.
And I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results.
Let's get back out.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about.
And then she loved that.
First.
It's been a while since it's done that. I've had the game do that a couple of times where it just randomly opens up the menu and I have no idea why.
Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's where we started from.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. Bye for now.
We'll discuss the rest of that stuff later. Now we leveled up. See, I kind of like that, to expend a pick that eliminates things that aren't required to solve the puzzle, because that helps narrow down ones that can slot in but are not needed, and then I have a good way to go with it. But you do have to expend a pick to do that, so every lock becomes 2. I'd probably only use that on master ones. First, though, we're going to go out to New Atlantis. We're going to pop by the couple of vendors that I know of to try to sell stuff. Because right now we are encumbered as full. We are like hella encumbered. And I'd like to try to clear some of that out. But unfortunately, because we're over encumbered, I can't fast travel to my ship. Unless maybe I can do this. Can I do this? I go to out to this and just do this way? No. Damn it. Alright, so it's slow walking slash encumbered running back to a thing to get transported back to the commercial districts. Oh, this is going to take some time. Fortunately, this is not a very, this is a fairly normal gravity place, so I can't get a lot of extra travel out of this. But... oh, excuse me. I like to walk, thank you. So I think it's worse the higher the gravity is, how much oxygen you expend by running while over encumbered. Also, once I get enough credits to buy that newer ship that I want, I'm probably going to stop picking up like every single gun. I'll still pick up every bit of ammo because the ammunition is weightless, which just chef kiss. Makes no sense, but I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth there. Alright, take me to Spaceport. I know the fastest way I can get some of this stuff. I've got the Spaceport over there. I got the Jemison Mercantile over here. Maybe I'll hit them first since I'm already going this way. And then the Viewport I can sell food items to, because I do have a fair number of those.
If you don't see what you want, if it belongs on your ship, then... oh, please, take a look.
Alright, let's see. First, I'm going to sell from my inventory, because it's so much. No. No. We're getting close. 90,000 to go. Almost there. 2/3. Oh, and another. Let's see here. Okay, so yeah, they're already spent. What can I buy from them though? Get some of those. Buy some trauma packs. That way I can give them back some money. And then I can just sell to them again. And just keep cleaning them up. So I don't want the Scutsy on. I might just sell the Frenzy Solstice because... I'll do that. And then spacesuits. We're already back to they can't afford the shit I want to sell them. We'll sell that. The amount of times I hit tilde accidentally was very high. Miscellaneous. I only have 9 digipicks. I feel like I picked up more than that, though. Maybe honestly, I think it's that I'm not used to them being used up when I use them. Like, because you still have to use up a pick each time. So it's not like if you succeed, because it's not like lockpicks in Skyrim or in other, the Elder Scrolls games where, like, if you don't break it, you don't use it. You just use it automatically by default.
I know your type. Freewheeling space ace.
nice.
Saw your ship
Must be
coming.
frickin'
Nice
nice.
Please keep moving.
Beware of rocket blast. Rocket blast of departing and arriving spacecraft can cause physical harm, resulting in extreme bodily harm and/or death. Okay, they have 5,000 once again. Sell from... Wait, am I selling from ship inventory? I am. There we go, sell. So that gives me 15% less damage from human enemies and some radiation resistance, but this... I have a chance to ignite nearby attackers and reduced oxygen consumption. That equals getting used. Miscellaneous. Oh no, no. Oh, give me back my parsec booch. Well, I guess I keep one of each. Then sell from ship inventory. Weapons. Let's go on down to... When I sell that will give me 11. Well, I almost got my mass under 145. So now I can travel to...
You should inspect your ship for leakages every couple landings.
What can I help you with?
Cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Want to see what I'm carrying?
Trade gear. I think she's carrying stuff for me right now, yeah, so... Sarah. That's the Equinox that she's using. I wonder if I give her better guns if she'll actually use them or not. So she's still carrying 94 because of the... Shit, the Frontier is still really loaded.
Bye-bye.
I also am thinking, I don't know why I just did that to myself where I didn't, where I loaded myself up with her stuff instead of unloading so that I could go into the freaking and fast travel around. Alright. Commercial district. Sell off some more stuff. Hopefully we get down to low enough that we can actually fast travel. Sarah's not encumbered and the ship is not full, but that's highly unlikely given how many, you know, how many different people there are that will actually purchase things from us at this point. Going in. So I'm gonna guess Infinity looked like some kind of like a medical facility of some sort.
I would never dream
I
of
think it's
selling
like
such
cosmetic
outfit.
surgery where you can readjust how your character
Please
looks,
do. I
which is
hope
good
you have
because
something that
I
suits
kind of did it quick because it was on stream. I didn't want to like spend forever making my character. But as a result, I ended up with, you know, a character that I don't dislike them, but I'm not as like jazzed about them as I could be. I swear though, these people like are gonna start seeing me coming, going like, oh god, he's gonna sell us all this junk again. Ooh, and this helmet's lighter too. You know what? We're gonna switch out of the hazmat suit for this. Oh no, it's just worse in all fronts. We're not gonna do that. Miscellaneous. Do they have any Digipicks that I can buy? No. No.
Please do.
Wrong
I hope
button,
we have
Chungo.
something that
Come on.
suits you.
Ha 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 ha. He's so funny. So why am I so heavy still? Resources? What do I have that's weighing me down? Some of these things, you know? There. That's a fair bit of xenon. Still half of it. There, now I'm back under the encumbrance level. Thank you. Sarah's already clean because she was cleaned out when I took stuff off of her. Lurg. So the maelstroms are a big part, I think, of why I get so encumbered so easily. Because they're 4 each. That's fine. We'll take less than what it's worth. Because now...
Good luck on all your adventures.
Now we can quick run around. We don't have to walk super duper damn slow. Thank God. Let's see.
Expecting me to jump down after you.
Apply for a job. What? What do you do? Leader in technology since its creation we strive towards advance. Okay, so you do what? Neuroamps? All questions must be answered in order for your application to be submitted. How many years of experience do you have working in a secretarial position or corporate environment? 10 plus. Only a little. My proficiency in computers, typing and file management. High. College. Masters plus. The operations floor in Ryujin Tower. So I'll do that. Oh, that's in fully alpha? Okay. So it's not on this planet. I can't go swimming? Sad. I might actually have to stop hoarding med packs all the time. Reliant Medical. I can offload some of my extra aid items, maybe. Okay. Nobody at the reception desk.
Should you find yourself in need, medical supplies are available for purchase at, if I may say, very competitive prices. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate.
Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
Okay. What can I sell them? I can sell 8 items. Let's look at what I can get rid of weight-wise. So, like, these are worth a good bit, but they're also very valuable. They're good for, like, a little boost. I'll sell some amp. Sell down to 6. I don't want to get rid of anything that's going to give me... I don't want to get rid of anything that's going to give me extra... I'm going to heal... That's going to rectify problems, like healing certain kinds of wounds that you can get out in the wild. Trauma packs and med packs I'm going to keep around. I might just stash some in the med bay, the med pack on the outside of the ship. That might help. We'll sell a couple of those. And then from ship inventory... Oh, I have 5 more over there. Screw it. Yeah, that'll do. That brings us even closer. And then... addiction. Wouldn't be a Bethesda game without the ability to become addicted to things. Okay.
May you remain in good health.
I shall, Dr. Lebedev. Thank you. So, I'm actually going to take a quick break. About a minute and a half. I have to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. And just in time, too. We are back.
How long do we have to wait?
Okay. Are there any other places we can sell stuff off to? Open 49 hours. Convenience store.
Come on in. Take a look. Life in New Atlantis moves pretty fast. I do my best to keep up. Yeah, sure thing.
What do we
Take
do?
a look.
Let's see. So he just sells 8 items, which means I can only sell 8 items to him. Which... carry capacity. Don't sell that. You know, though, the carry capacity is only 6. I'm usually like 20 or more over encumbered, so why don't I sell them? I'll regret that later, I'm sure. Cabernet Champignon, Canuck Haligonian, and a canned sandwich. Jay Marsala Chiquitica. Shaped like an extinct canine called a Labrador Retriever. I'm very sad now. I was just thinking to myself a minute earlier, I'm like, I wonder if there's any dogs. I wonder if I can pet the dog, and I think that that's the answer. No, I can't. Stop that. Ooh, nice. Getty carbonara. Squall's kind of nice. Simple meat burger, steak, turkey, veal. How much do medpacks weigh? Nothing. Okay, so then I will not worry about not carrying them around. So then really though, where's the rest of my weight? So I'm gonna bite that.
Thanks for stopping in.
I'm gonna guess it's probably in resources, is where all my weight is. That, and I do carry around a lot of extra weaponry. Right now I'm carrying around an extra 6 in guns that I'm not actively using. So let's see, resources. Maybe not all that much actually. We'll find out when I drop it off at the ship, I suppose.
Always use the business.
Centaurian Arsenal. So there's a couple of different buildings here that like I definitely want to check out. Also just love that there's just it's a little park. I was like, why are there random slides in the middle of this place? And I realized this is a children's park. For all the space children. Pioneer Tower. How do we get out? Gotta get back to the... Hey. We have being quiet for a reason too, Sarah. I feel like she judges me constantly. There we go. That'll work. So I have to go to the masked district for something. Okay, so back here, let's go back to our ship. So, where are we at in credits? Oh, we're getting so close. I feel like I can taste it. It's like right there. It's so soon. It's gonna be really wonderful. I'm very, very excited for it.
Captain.
Let's go aboard. We're just gonna see what the ship's...
You've got something for me? I certainly do. Okay.
Huh. Thank you for some solvent. Let's just see if we can research any new things here. I don't think we can because we didn't have anything pending because we need spacesuit design to do all these, which I'm definitely going to work on, I think, next, because the spacesuit design stuff was really, really, really nice. Okay, so magazine battery mods are weapon engineering 2. Internal mods are 2. Receiver mods are 3. Okay. I was like, I have the materials for a lot of these, but it's blocked because I don't have the thing yet. Okay. So let's go and just quick clean up here. So the frontier is still really full, but that's going to be all resources for this ship. because all of the stuff that it carries around are heavy. Where are the ship parts? I thought they were... Do I not have any ship parts? Means I have nothing to repair the ship with if it gets damaged. No, there we go, ship parts. Yeah, so they're expensive, but they're 40% of the repairing. They repair your hull 40% over 10 seconds, which, like, yes, please. Okay, so here, cargo hold, back to inventory, store the drumbeat. Somewhere, my current coachman, it doesn't do a whole ton more damage, and all the bonuses are worth it. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and we're actually gonna pop out real quick, and we're going to equip this on slot 2, where the coachman that we were using was, and we will move that coachman out. Deposit the resources. Give that my friend will be. Da, 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 da. I love the little sounds they make. They're just so freaking cute. Helmets, we'll put that away for now. Okay, so now our mass is down to 64. So the resources were a big part of that. But what's the ship sitting at? The ship still has 90 available. I'm gonna offload Sarah as well if she still has anything left. I don't think she does.
Just kidding.
Just kidding. Okay, so packs, she's got a fair number of those. Resources will... There. Now she's down to like nothing.
Talk to you later.
Drop it off. Packs. Damn. Okay, so that's one item that I wasn't able to deposit that Sarah was carrying. So, my ship is still heavily burdened, but that's quite okay. And wait, check it. 188. I also don't want to spend myself down to 0, so I would like to get a little bit more than the bare minimum before we do that. So actually, we're going to do it this way. So it was around... Where was it that we were at before, though? Lavelle. Zomka, Chola Boss, Grissom. Wait, so where was Lavelle? Grissom, Bondar, Ollie, Lavelle. There we go.
We'll be lucky if we pull anything organic off this rock.
Okay, so now we can come in here, and we can, you know what, we'll just do that, because this is a master one. Oh my goodness, okay, so this is going to take some time. So this can only be used in the last tier. And it would go here. So that's probably not what I'd want to use down there. Unless I put it over here. Yes. And then the other one would be this one here. Right? Wait. Yeah. Okay. So that's the tail end ones. So this one can only go here. So that one and did I already mess up? I messed up. Okay, so hang on. That might not actually work in that spot. Yeah, that's not actually going to fit in there. Okay, so it's going to be this one and this one over here. Oh, why hello everybody. It's the Brett Maverick. I heard that you got to experience your button today. I hope you enjoyed it. Hello, Miss Nacho. Hello, everybody from Miss Nacho Chips X's chat. Thank you for stopping by and coming by to see me struggle with picking locks. I promise I'm actually pretty good at these, but these are, this is a master lock, so this is the hardest ones that I have. And it's very involved. So that can go there. Then I can do that one instead and then use this one there. Yeah, there we go. Got it! Ah, med theft. Chances that humans drop extra med packs on death. And extra damage against humans with a built-in suppressor. I'll take it. So this is Starfield, the long-awaited first new IP from Bethesda Games in 25 years. And thus far, it's got some of the usual Bethesda quirks to it for sure. But by and large, the game's a hell of a lot of fun. There's so much to do, so much to see. And I realized how much sadder it is that I was about to make a Smash Mouth reference, given that the lead singer passed away today. But in his honor, you know, there is so much to do and so much to see. There's nothing wrong with, oh, I'm making myself sad. But I hope everyone had a good time over, and yeah, we shall all be stars. We shall all be all-stars. Every last one of us. Although, to be fair, we always are. But I hope that Nacho's Nightmare Dungeoning, and of course the Fly, has been dormant for a while until I actually have, you know, folks come by to say hi, and then he decides to attack. Gotta love it. Oh, hello, Miss Strawberry Nans. How are you today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Can I crawl inside this? I think I can, but it wants to be no. Yeah. Nice. Free materials. More trauma packs. And crafting resources. I know there was one other thing, because I just finally got the ability to pick the master locks. I had encountered a number of master locked items and could not pick them. Went about and did some adventuring to get myself leveled up and to satisfy the skill requirement needed to be able to purchase the next skill upgrade. And I'm trying to remember, it was 2 in this area. I don't remember where the other one was. It was a lockbox. It was not around here. I think I remember where it was. Yeah, low gravity. It was either here. Oh yeah, there's lots of homeboys dead on the floor right now. These were all mean angry boys, and they all tried to do the pew pew at the Chungus, and yeah, it didn't wend well for them. Did not go well. It was not an advised activity, but they insisted on it anyway. It's freaking somewhere. Where the hell is this stupid thing? I was more concerned about getting that gun because I got a legendary gun right next to it, so I was hoping that it would be another legendary. It was just a purple, which is still not bad. Not bad at all. What about here? Ooh. Free shotgun. Also known as something I'm going to sell at the next trader. Unfortunately, I am so overloaded both in my current character, my person themselves, as well as my ship, and my companion isn't anymore. I got all the stuff off of them finally. But there was so much encumbrance because I am a collectaholic. I take everything that isn't glued down because it's worth 6 credits, so that's money. You know, it's not a lot of money. In this game, I'm currently saving up $250,000 for a spaceship, and I'm at 190,000, give or take. But I do want to get that upgraded ship soon, and I'm gonna have to give up. I think I'm trying to find this thing. It was somewhere in here. It was a small green lockbox, like not even like a huge to do. It was just a small little thing somewhere. So trying to remember where the hell that was is probably going to be a fruitless endeavor. Ooh, what are you? Ooh, a reactive gauge. That's used for crafting. Alright, one other place to check. I think this... I love low gravity. Freaking... There it is. Hey. There was also a small master one that I found once before. So they broke from their traditional lockpicking formula because, you know, it's space, it's future. It'd be a little silly if it was, you know, not, if it was the same old system. But we go with here, not that, this one. So that's not used for anything. I want to remove that. That's not used for anything. That's only used on the last floor, last tier. So that's going to be position like that, and 1-1 will be saved for there. So I have to use 2 1s for that? Okay. Yeah, nothing else is going to work. So the last layer was this plus a 1. So those are locked, I can't use those here. But I could use this and this. Ooh. An old-fashioned shotgun. Quite a bit of damage, too. More shotgun. My go-to primary weapon is either this shotgun or this... normally this is a insanely high rate of fire, like you empty the clip in like 2 seconds kind of gun, but now it's a semi-auto with a scope. It doesn't do a ton of damage, but it's great for picking off targets at a distance. Because if you get too close, you just get roasted down to nothing. But I use the shotgun. I was using my mining laser for combat for a while, but it really started to fall off. But I also have this full auto laser rifle. It's good, but it runs out of freaking ammo so freaking fast. It's silly. This gun kind of sucks. I want to modify it, but I don't have the weapon stuff. Hi, Sarah. Come on. Come on. We're going on the ship. There you go. Someone run! Yeah, he's friendly. This is my current companion, Sarah Morgan. She's nice. She's good, but she also comments constantly criticizing the fact that I pick up a lot of stuff. You just shot homegirl. She has been shot multiple times because I'd be like using my laser on something and she'll just run headfirst into it and just get roasted. She's very understanding. she's pretty chill with like getting shot in the head. Yeah, she is smart, but she's not smart where she needs to be. She's not smart in a preservation instinct sort of way. So what that is looks like it's a little graphical bug of the scorch marks that were on her helmet when she ran in front, and the game just glitched out and left the scorch mark floating in midair. So just trying to figure out what else we're gonna do here, because I have been streaming for quite a while. It's been coming up on 6 hours. So we're gonna do like 1 or 2 more things, I think, and then call it a night. Where should I go? So you can see quite a big map, and each one of these stars is its own like system of planets. So there we go. So each one has a bunch of different planets. Now they're not all populated planets. They're not all things with, you know, tons of stuff to do, but they all have at least some level of resources or something to gather. But many of them will have little outposts that will have side quests, which are procedurally generated, so they're not like all unique content. I think they have like 1,000+ planets. So to make that all be actual, like, meaningful content, it'd be impossible. The game would be, you know, 500 gigabytes, no one would be able to run it. It'd be silly. But there is so far a ton to do. The level cap looks like it's going to be, well, the level limit is going to be around 300 some odd, because of just how many things there are to unlock. So it's either go whole hog on one character and try to just like max everything out, or multiple playthroughs with different focuses. You can get multiple ships, crew each of those ships with different people to help boost certain facets of like ship combat and flight. I kind of feel like I should go look at my things here. So I can return to Vectera, go to there. Okay, go be a debt collector. You know, though we'll do this. Karane. Where is Karane? Very far away. Okay, so is there one other place that's closer? That doesn't require me to drop all around the world? Andromas. There? It's not too far away, I guess. It's 2 system jumps. But like, let's just go here. Alright, we'll just go set course to Macroth. Very bright. And we'll go right from there to the next one down. Jump to Andromas. Level 15.
Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'm a scientist. I could use some help with my research. Maybe I should try it.
Sorry, Doctor. We got places to be.
Well, you didn't put us in the planet, so we must be in the right place.
Alright, so we gotta go to... This is like telling me over here, or is it going to be outside. Oh, if it's outside, that's gonna be kind of dangerous. So, you can use this fast travel, and if you do decide to get the game and play it, I highly recommend it. You can make it. Oh shoot, that's a lot of things. Let's take power away from missiles. So you can, you actually have independent power levels to each of your ship systems. They're gonna destroy me. The ship is not exactly like aces at combat. Yeah, there's nowhere for me to. I can't fight these guys. Not like this. I can't fast travel during combat, but I should be able to like jump away. Like the ship's shields aren't super great, and I'm gonna get blown up. I hope there was a recent autosave because, good God, I'm gonna get blown up. We'll see what happens if the game over skin looks like. I am also playing on hard, so the game is distinctly more difficult than it needs to be, but I was hoping that that was going to be a fighting somebody on the ground, not like this. Oh, cool. This is going to reload me right there. No, thank you. Load. Auto frontier from, what, a minute ago? This might be from before I jumped. So instead, we're just going to go land on a planet and mess with some dudes for a few minutes.
You didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Let's go to... What we got? Okay, we've got argon over here, water, it's gonna be nickel. Let's go land at this safe house Gamma, which I'm sure is not going to be very safe, but we'll give it a check anyway.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
So I probably have to get a better ship before I engage in like real ship combat, where it's not like one-on-one, or I took on a 1v3, but I had asteroids to hide behind, so I was able to like skirt around real quick and be safe.
Keep an eye out for hostile life forms.
So let's see, we've got resources, we've got plants and animals to find on this planet. Ooh. Enhanced gravity. That's a dangerous proposition for me, because that means that I'm going to run out of encumbrance very quickly. So, as opposed to other games that they have made, wherein if you're over encumbered, you move slowly. In this, it just means that you expend oxygen faster. So that's like your stamina bar. Ah, hallucinogenic plants. Always fun. Got over here. Chlorine. No. So I can find carboxylic acids on here. Life signs. Safe house Gamma. So I've got to be very careful then, because of the increased gravity, I'm going to take fall damage too. Rain sprout? What are you? Not friendly is what you are. $25 experience. I might have found a planet that I'm going to level up on for a little while. It says it's a hostile environment, but there's no hostile or hazardous environment.
Don't want to overlook anything found.
Yes, dear. There are planets, though, where you're much more susceptible to a whole bunch of different ailments and the negative status effects based off of being exposed to toxic gases, microbes in the air, and what have you and whatnots. But your suit's protection is pretty good at protecting you from that, except when it's already fighting off like extreme solar radiation and an extremely cold planet. So the more inherent hazards in an area, the more likely you are to get affected by those things. 1 XP, not worth it. Going wild game hunting, apparently. Just depopulate an entire planet. It's no big deal. No big worry. So hopefully those pack brain sprouts are fairly common, because that was a good source of XP. You don't need a whole lot to level up. Thus far, it's in the few hundreds to 1,000 or so, where I am now at least. Unfortunately, the game is very generous in that the scanner's only supposed to be able to scan like 20 meters away, but if it's something flying around in the sky, you just have to be able to see it, and then you can scan it. Like, close enough that it pops up. Come on. Nope. Not gonna get close enough on that boy. Where was that? Lithium. I found some minerals. Oh, okay. Level 20 variant. So yeah, this will be a good level up zone.
Everything useful from that thing.
Gotta make sure to keep my freaking health up though. Ooh. Oh yes, this planet will do nicely. Temperament fearless. Aw, hi. You're kind of ugly, but you're also kind of cute. And you're harmless. But I have to know. They're worth 7 experience. No! Don't be worth... You're worth 1. If you were worth 1, I wouldn't kill you guys when I found you. Oh, I'm a monster. Okay, so the pack brain sprouts are pretty common. Get out of here, I don't want to see your face. I threw a mine, but I have no idea where it went. So we're just gonna not be near here. Already found water on this planet. There we go. Lithium. But yeah, this will be a place that I come to farm up experience. The experience gain from doing quests seems to be pretty small, but the experience gain from like combat seems to be pretty high. But the animals don't have shields, they don't have armor. Well, I'm sure some of them have armor, but the ones that I've encountered thus far have not had armor, they have not had shields, so they're a lot easier to defeat. So they work out way better as, you know, an experience farm, so you can actually get leveled up. But I think we have an ad break popping up in a moment. Let's see here. Yeah, it starts in 6 minutes, so we're gonna wrap it up before that comes along. As I said, I have been playing this for quite a long time today. It has been a long day of streaming, but I was off today, and I had the drive to hop on and run through the motions with this game. And hopefully I wasn't like super duper boring to watch, because I have a tendency to go somewhere and be like, oh wait, maybe I should go do this. Wait, what about this? But I could go do this instead. Like even here, I squirrel brained so freaking hard that I landed at that safe house, walked around it, and never went inside. Warp warp. Here we go. So I still have to find the carboxylic acids and something else.
Anything interesting in range?
So many of these guys. I wish they weren't worth one. Sheesh. Oh, I did scan that. You'd like to speak to me. Did you find some microbes on the ground you wanted me?
Looks like there hasn't been anyone here for some time. When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. Yes.
There we go. Yeah, after some amount of time, sometimes NVIDIA Broadcast just freaks out. And all of a sudden I can hear myself. Why can I hear myself? I couldn't hear myself before. Maybe the game was too loud. Appreciate that though, Nacho. Thanks. It happened once before, and I had to go in and manually like end the process and restart it, and then it's good to go. But otherwise, it's just not about what I want to do. So this can only be used here, right? So let's see. So one of the upgrades that I got, which I love, is it shows me this blue ring lets me know which rung these can be slotted into. And I'm also just hopping out to snooze my ad break real quick so I can just finish this lockpick before the ad boss takes us away. But so I can see what I can slot where. So this isn't used anywhere. This isn't used anywhere. This can be used. This can be used anywhere. This can only be used in the bottom one. That's the last one. So this and a 1 will get me there, and then I can have. I really gotta be like putting together something dirty with just a bunch of singles. It looks like it. Ah, the Jonald just got home. Welcome home to the Jonald. Can I even solve this then? No, because I'd need 3 singles. Did I mess up somewhere? I must have. Frick. I must have messed this lock up somehow. Because that, I'd need 3 singles to clear that out, and I don't have 3 singles left. Actually, that gets expensive when I have to do that. I could use the 3 and the 1 if that doesn't fit. This can fit here or there. So it's 2 layers of the exact same thing. I had to just call this as a loss for right now. Because I definitely messed up something earlier on. Yeah, alright. Okay. Let me figure this freaking thing out. Yes, I can't do any further because now I'm at... This is my last pick. I really need to stock up on these next time I'm in town. I gotta remember to do that. I keep forgetting to. So that would give me there. This is still the one for the last layer. Those 4. I could do that. Oh gosh, my brain is like not looking at this right. So I use my last auto slot up on that, and use this 4 here. Then I can use this in a single, and I'm done.
Nicely done.
Well, there we go. Even more shotguns. But I did get 4,000 credits out of it, so that was kind of worth the 9 digipicks that I used up on it. So, what I think we'll do...
We should have...
I love him. He is nightmare fuel, and I love him. Even just a little chuckle. And we'll use our last sneeze, actually. Okay. That's... Here, let's... Use this on this layer, which would be probably more beneficial. Use that in this. Yes. Oh. There's a lot of plushies in there, and I appreciate that. I've been collecting all of those. Every time I see one. Does it need to come out with the freaking, like, creepy sounds? This place is called the Safe House. I feel very lied to. Very lied to. Watch the place just actually be completely empty and have nothing dangerous in it at all. It's just over the top angry sounding. Skill mags. Enemies in here are going to be also way stronger too if there's anybody's. Okay, no, with the freaking violins. Get out of here. There's definitely something here. I have no digipicks left. Hopefully I find at least one. Come back and get that box. Just the toilet. I think I'm going crazy. I can hardly sleep with all the racket that damn machine makes. Okay, so it's a machine. Not to mention all the crying the kids are doing. We haven't told them why we have to stay here yet. I get that they're confused and frustrated, but they're better off not knowing. I'm sure all the fighting I've been doing with Ryan has been hard on them too. Hell, this is hard on all of us, but we all just have to get used to it. We've been down here for a month now, and Ryan says we should stay together, stay put for another one at least. One at the very least. If there's a hell, this is it. such in there. Circuit boards that I thought were materials, but they're not.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
It can wait when we're not in, you know, Demon Hellland, Sarah. Okay, something did not like that I just turned that on. Count of Monte Cristo. It's a good sandwich. Take their coffee. Already been in here, right? The sound scares them away. The sound that I just turned off. I feel like I'm gonna severely regret turning that off.
Oh, there are far too many of these abandoned locations littering the galaxy. When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
You're leaving, Sarah.
When you have the time, of course.
Now is not the time. Do you not see Satan around the corner? That is a terrormorph. They are very dangerous. And so Sarah just decided to fire on it. Oh, no shit, you're hit. Oh god, I can't see the way out. Oh god, this is the way further in. I'm not going to complain that it doesn't want to leave its nest. It wants to stay there and get shot up, and that's what it's going to do. Doing okay. Oh no! I have miscalculated. So it does damage by just like breathing near you, apparently. Sarah got up, just get knocked right back down. Come on, Sarah, we're leaving. Sarah! Shoot this thing in the legs, hoping that it'll get freaked out. Well, I was dealing with an excess of med packs, which I guess I didn't clear up those now. Oof. 260 experience, though.
We should have...
Not bad. We made it, and now the ad break's going to kick in, so we'll do a quick wrap-up. Thank you, everybody, for coming by. Wonderful to have Miss Nacho Chips X bring by a raid, and I hope everyone has a wonderful evening, and we will catch you next time. Cheers!